Hello, and welcome in, James. Welcome in, Max. Good to have you here. Happy Friday to my regulars. How are yous? Hope you're well. It's been a week. It's been another week. Another busy week in work, but it's all good. All done and dusted, and gonna have another drink with you guys and a bit of Settlers. So, happy out. Hope yous are well. I don't have that much wine left actually, but. Cheers. Of all the weeks, that was one of them. Oh dear. A tough one, was it? It kind of felt like that. We've had a few hectic weeks in a row with some busy stuff going on in work, but yeah, all good. All good. Pays the bills, as they say. Cool. Oh, where are my mods gone? I have to turn off the music. I'll do that in a second. Oh yeah, November disappeared. Yeah. You know what's always scary is I get paid at the end of the month, you know, at the 25th or 26th. And there's always a feeling of like, right, this is the paycheck that all the Christmas presents have to come out of. Like, oh. It's like, this is getting crunchy now. So that's yeah, that's the main thought with the end of November. But yeah, there you go. Yeah. Anyways, shall we play another little bit of Settlers? Where were we? We've got some other games actually. We must. I keep on saying I must try some of these other games. Things I have my OS4 setup working again. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, the budget also goes on all the pre-Christmas nights out and stuff like that. And it's like, sure, it's just the work night out. I end up spending like 50 quid on booze and like 20 quid on a taxi home. And like, oh, fuck. That's another bunch of presents down the toilet. But yeah, yeah, it's okay. That's why God gave us credit cards. Hey, oh yes, the new Stranger Things is out. Yes, absolutely. You enjoy that, I'm Immortal. Oh yes, I will definitely be sitting down to that now in a little. Oh, that's the wrong button. In a couple of weeks or a couple of days, maybe even over the weekend. Might give it a go. But yes, looking forward to it. Have you watched any of it yet? Or are you going to binge the whole lot tonight? Actually, is it all it, or are they? Yeah, this is the intro to the game. I don't know if you can hear it. But yeah, there's a whole voiceover for it in very, very definite high compression, low bitrate 90s video.
The morning entry for the 18th day in the month of Mars. The storm pounced.
It's saying you should be able to hear it anyway. I hope you can.
And I had to throw out the drag anchor. For 4 terrible nights.
But this is basically the story of the Romans getting shipwrecked on this island world where, you know, there's nothing, and you're starting from scratch. So when you play the first level, instead of having a castle, you actually have a tent, which is quite cool. And then on the second level, after you've found stone and all that kind of stuff, on the second level you have a castle. So yeah, it's funny that this, you know, it's just a tent, but they still have all the, you know, it's still full of timber and stuff. You know, it's like 100 tree trunks in this little tent. But you know, games like you know, infinite pockets and stuff.
No longer exists. What remains of my trusty
yes, yeah, Theme Park was. There's a little bit of an intro to Foundation, which is another one I must play actually. And that was, I mean, it was all right, but it was, you know, it was clearly very amateur. And I'm not talking about like Foundation for anyone who's a PC person, who's a relatively recent game, but there's a game called Foundation, kind of Settlers-ish. 20 years ago, 25 years ago, on the Amiga, and it was very much, it was a very good homemade game. It was an excellent homemade game, And but yeah, it had this, you know, it's clearly not a graphics artist. This 3D rendered paths. Yeah, you have to see it. I'll play that at some point. Anyways, but yes, Stranger Things just starting. Are they releasing all the episodes in one go, or is it kind of you have to wait and wait each time? Oh yes, on the high sea. Yes. This is where we learn how to use boats, I think. Oh, I'm looking very dark. Hold on a second. Switch on that light there. That's better. Need the shine on my head, you know. Okay. So where were we? Yes. Okay, we've got mountains over here, so I think straight away we go that way. We've also got trees we should cut down. But first off, the little barracks there just to expand our borders. Boom. And cut down the trees there. Oh, which one is it? Or no, not a forester. That's not what I wanted. Where's the woodcutters? It's the first one. Oh. Come on, Rob. So this is cool. They've got different scenery. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, let's go down and say hello to him. We're going to rescue this guy, and he's going to teach us how to build boats. That's how this is going to go down. I think I'm going to need a lot of timber, so build the woodcutters, and yeah, we'll build a sawmill here. I'll definitely be interested to see how well it plays on that kind of setup. That reminds me, I still have to try and get it working on my 1200. Just to see how it plays on AGA and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a nice idea, that graphics card. It'll work well. As in, I think it'll be playable. But yeah, I'm definitely interested to see how that works. But the guy who's doing it has a good record of making pretty decent hardware. So yeah, we should be all right. Or, you know, it'll be as fast as you're possibly ever going to get out of it. I see some stone over there. I'm going to expand the border here. The barracks there. Whoa. Do that. And if there's more timber down there as well. If anyone's unaware, that basically the Amiga 1200 has, let's say, the graphics aren't optimized for. Yes, indeed. Enjoy, Andrew. Good night. The graphics aren't. The graphics chips are optimized for fast kind of 2D scrolling and parallax effects. You know, like kind of the 2D games of the 90s. Not like, you know, with lots of colors, but with, you know, a few colors and lots of scrolling and that kind of stuff. And that's what the Amiga chipset is very good at. So on the 1200, when you put more modern games on it like this, it's less it's less efficient. So there is a guy who is developing a graphics card that plugs into the memory card slot on the side of the Amiga, so which is quite cool. Now, you know, you're never going to break any kind of record speed wise, but it'll kind of relieve a bottleneck somewhat, and will make a game like this much more playable. You know, it'll probably still be slow, but you can play in double the resolution, for example. But yeah, it's an impressive bit of Sheep on the beach. But yeah, we're going to get into the mountains here. Hopefully there'll be some gold. We're going to expand this way. There'll probably be enemies. Let's see what the map looks like, actually. We're right in the corner. Oh, it's all going to happen down this way, I think. Or we're going to go sailing down the coast and explore that way. Yes, let's speed it up. What was that button again? Where's my keyboard? There we go. Let's speed it up. Just realized I was sitting here waiting on people to build stuff. So, barracks is just done. We get some a soldier in there now, and that will. Can we rescue this little Viking chap? 16th day of the 9th month of the 4th year. Well, what wonders a little generosity can achieve. The blonde giant told us that he was a member of a race that called itself the Vikings. Vikings. He says that they lived on a large island not far to the east, but they were conquered by a hostile tribe. His name is Eric, of course. What a strange name. If we are to believe him, he is a shipwright by trade. My heart beats faster at the prospect of soon being able to board a ship again, hearing the waves under the keel, the cries of the seagulls, and the wind in the sails. But first of all, we must construct a shipyard and a harbour. Okay. Shipyard and harbour. Oh, there's the symbol for harbour. Let's build a harbour. Harbour building. Where do we build a shipyard? I mean, that was all we could do there. Oh, they aren't mountains, are they? It's just snow. I thought that was they were the foothills of the mountains. We're already up high, I think, here. Are we? We're up near Scandinavia land. I suppose we're probably in Denmark, are we? I don't know. But where can we put a shipyard? Pray tell. Or do we have to build a harbour first? Let's build this and see what happens anyway. I didn't actually check what kind of resources we have. Do we have a lot? Oh yeah, we're alright. We're alright. We have some gold. Need more gold. I feel like sending a geologist up there anyway, just to see what's up there. Or two. So you never know, we might have some good supplies there. Plenty of stone around here, so let's build a quarry. And more woodlands as well, that's excellent. Although we can't really expand there. But when we clear the stone, that will clear some space, and then we'll be able to build a, you know, if you clear that bit of stone there, that'll give us some more land for building other stuff. There's Eric. We need... Fortress, donkey breeder, pig farm. I presume a shipyard has to be beside the ocean. The water. Oh no, shipyard can be built there. So that's just somewhere that manufactures ships. Okay, we can do that. Let's put it here. Let's put a flag here. Oops. And let's build. Oh. A road to there. And a road to there. Now, in one of the first levels, we already had little boats for like making paths. I hope it's more than that. It must be, because this is like a big building, whereas before we could just stick a flag up and make a path across it. Oh, we have no weapons. We've got one sword and no shields. We can't make any more soldiers for the moment. That's slightly worrying. How many soldiers do we have? 23. Yikes. Okay, well, we're making timber. We're making lots of timber. We'll soon be making lots of stone. Have we seen anything up here? Geologists. Water. No stone. No decent items of value. Well, let's build the shipyard and maybe we can sail down the coast. And the harbour building there is big as well. Oh, that's nice. I do look forward to my Friday night glass of wine. That looks like mountains up there. Well, let's see. This stone cutter is starting there. Let's build little barracks here as well. Oh. Boom. No, you can't go that way. Oh no. Why did... What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid. I wanted to move the flag to there. And up. There we go. It'll free up some space. We'll get some land that's properly mountains. Hopefully get some... That's just more water, isn't it? Loads of water. Right. Well, at some point we'll need water as well. So let's build a well. Well. Alright. So, looking at the map, I'm assuming we're going to get attacked from like, down here or somewhere around there. It could be right up in the edges. I don't know. We'll wait and see. These are all blank. They're blank. They're not stone. They're just blank. There's nothing around there. Let's hope for better over here. The big buildings. Hope you know what you're doing, Eric. You're not pulling the wool all over our eyes. Alright, everything's going fine. Clearing away some of this stone. Potentially clear away some of the forest down here as well. Oh, are we on an island? Look, is this beach? Or is it like, sort of split massively? Let's do this. Clear some of those trees away as well. Maybe be able to build a barracks there when that's cleared. No. was that? Water found, yeah. It's still not finished. Oh. Okay. Right, so. Crash log. Yeah. So, crash log, right click, right crash log. I'm going to save that because I can possibly do that as a bug report. But what's happened is it has tried. Yeah, I think that should be okay to ignore. It was still working until I ignored it. Oh, balls. Balls, balls, balls. That is in the Amiga OS terms, that was Grim Reaper. That's basically a crash. So what's happened is it's accessed memory out of bounds. Sometimes you can get away with that, sometimes you can't. And yeah, this is one of the latter times. I haven't saved it. I'm going to start that entirely from scratch again. Oh well, at least we know there's nothing but water up near the mountains. So that's right. Let's fire this up and quickly get back to where we were.
Board book of Octavius, captain of the Tortius. The morning entry for the 12th day.
Why won't you skip? There we go. Very annoying. Okay, look, we know Eric's down there. Let's go down and get him. Cracking on that. Not a whole lot up there, but we know there's lots of woodlands and stuff down here, so we can build our woodcutters here instead. And oh, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Sawmill. And that should get that going. Build a barracks over here. Expand out there. Get all that stone. With my imagination, or is there less stone than last time? Or maybe we just can't see it all. And should expand up that way. So we know there's nothing there. Whoa, nothing there, but there is water. Oh, for the love of God. So. So change of tactics. Let's build a farm here. And then well then yeah, go for let's do a bakery. Nope. No, I was going to do there, wasn't I? Windmill. Okay. This is our food branch here. Oh, I never built a flag to that one. Let's go. So we have plenty of materials for now. Lots of wood. We'll soon have lots of stone. And let's speed it up again. Oh. Okay, well. That was a bit shit, but let's use it to our advantage. Yeah, I like that. I like these pine trees and these more deciduous. But like, there's lots of different trees actually. I'm just seeing this. It's a nice touch. Instead of them all being the same. Now, there's our barracks done. Surely. There's our soldier, yeah. How are you, Eric? Hey, Eric, 16th days, yes, blah, 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 build a harbour. Harbour building, American spelling. And, oh, I thought we could build, oh, it's because I had expanded the border? No, I was sure we could build closer than that. But I guess not. Let's go and build. Well, let's see. No, it's not. It's definitely the medium-sized. It'll have to be here. Shipyard. Let's build it from here. Click. Click. Click, click. And I'm gonna save it. Save game. I wonder if that crash happened because I had a window open while I got a message, while I got the pigeon. Building type, harbour building, shipyard. Okay, okay. Go, 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 guys. Go, go, go. Oh, we've already expanded. Let's build our quarry. There we go. That's our supply of stone sorted. We can... Oh, look, now we can get it to the mountains here. Excellent news. Let's put a flag here. And let's build a path to here. And we'll send up a couple of geologists. There they are. There they go. Guy skipping. And we can build some mines here on this land. Excellent. Think. Build another barracks here. Just in case. So we can access more of the mountain here and get more of the tasty gold. Maybe. Pigeon. Coal found. Off to a good start. Well done, lads. Oh, it's a good seam as well. Yes, and I can build a mine there. Coal mine. Yes. Although I can't build to it from there. I could adjust this road. I'm going to dig up that road. Sorry, I've interrupted that barracks building for a moment. But lots of coal. Nothing else yet. You're only you're digging up the path there, Mr. Geologist. You're only gonna find water. Okay, we're fine. Doing fine. Lots of supplies running. This poor guy's carrying lots of stone and building materials. Are people waiting? Are people... No, they're busy. They're still working. So, we're okay. There's lots of coal there. Lots of coal. Can I build a mine? No. But if I pull down this flag, maybe. Oh, I can build a mine there. Just doing... Come on, find some gold. Gold! More coal. Okay, lots of coal anyway for the powering our industrial might. Lots of stone and timber. Plenty of building materials anyway. I think the timber is crucial for building ships. More timber up there, all the pine trees. Here comes our soldier. We're going to get more of the mountain borders. Let's fire a geologist all the way over there somewhere. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Let's stick a flag here. Or, well, slightly in. We want a bit of a radius we can build in. So let's do that. Geologist. You know what? Let's call in the scout as well. Off you go. Go for it. Now let's call a scout there. If you can uncover more of the world. Cool, our mill is going by the looks of things. Yes. Bakery's going. Farm doing all right. Yeah, look, see, I think this landmass is split quite severely. There's a scout going for a wander over there as well. Some swamps, some mountains, more mountains, snowy mountains. Oh dear, nearly out of wine already. Okay, a storehouse is ready. I don't really want a storehouse, do I? Or hold on a second, it's talking about the harbour, isn't it? Harbour building. Start expedition. Okay, yeah, so we need a boat. Shipyard. Do we have to click that to make a boat? Oh, make small boats or big boats. Let's make big boats. Let's make ships. Can't wait to see The guy is carrying a giant ship down to the harbour to put in the water. Ah. More coal. It's all just coal. Plenty of coal. Fine, I'm not too worried about that now anymore. Or too worried about that. Full stop. I can't really... I need to cut down some of this woodland to get space for building a barracks there. Extend my borders. But... plenty of resources. I'm going to get to these other mountains. There has to be gold in them there hills. Somewhere. So let's build another woodcutters here. We'll put it on this path. So we cut down some of these woodlands here. We can get closer to the border, build a barracks here, expand a bit further, do the same. We've got a lot of stone, and then we've got more mountains. I want to get at all these mountains because there has to be gold somewhere. Lots of coal. So we know there's lots of coal. Grand. What do we do now? Do we, I mean, we don't have any. Well, we have 2 small boats, but that's not what we want. We want a giant boat. We want to go on an adventure. Let's go on an adventure. Select all, stop storage, take it to storage. Got nothing actually stored there. Page. No soldiers. 10 men. Have I requested the expedition now? I can't remember how this works. Let's read this. Ships can only be loaded and unloaded in the harbour. Expeditions can also be prepared here. You can release certain merchandise from the storehouse as and when required. Alternatively, the storage function can be disabled. To do this, first choose the relevant icon followed by the desired merchandise or job symbol. Okay. So if I do that, it means all the materials will still be stored in the main castle, which is fine. Kind of what we want. But if we've got lots of timber and stuff here, like if we can probably export some of that. Is that what this is about? I can't remember at all. The Hunter's Lodge. Meat the hunter requires is used to feed the miners, yes. But don't need a slaughterhouse. The slaughterhouse is only for the pig farm, I take it. Funny that you can go out and hunt a deer or a sheep or a fox or whatever and just send that straight to the miners, but the miners won't take a pig. It has to be cut up first. Do. So what's happening here? I've pressed the start expedition button. Nothing has happened because we don't have a ship. Oh, there's a ship there. Look, it's being built. Oh, look at that wonderful thing. We're just feeding it wood. Amiga dude, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. And cheers and sláinte. Hope you're well. Welcome along. I'm playing Settlers on my OS4 machine. So it's an Amiga 1, but it's already crashed once, this stream. But it's all good. All good. But it's running great when it is working. And it has been working for a few streams now quite well. But yeah, good that you're doing all right, and yeah, hope you're having a good Friday. Saying there, it's been a busy week for me, so and the last few weeks have been very busy, so I'm happy to get to Friday and not have to worry about, oh, what was I worrying about earlier? See, this is good. Test reports and, you know, shelf life verifications and things like that. That's what I was writing reports at the moment, so. Oh, cool. Excellent. I hope you're I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. That's cool. Glad to hear it. This is like kind of my evening off from making Solus boards. But I have them. Little brief tour of the workbench here. There's my development station there. We've got bunches of Solus boards halfway through manufacture there. Parts, soldering irons. It's a bit of a mess. And there's my test bed Amiga over there. So that's where it's all made. There's various boards over there already. There you go. So yours was on the bench here at some point recently. Yeah. So yeah, I do want to get this running on the 1200 there. I just haven't been able to get it to work. Well, to be honest, I only tried a couple of times and I wasn't able to get it to work. So now now I need to figure out what's going wrong and sort it out. Yeah, someday. Anyway, everything is working well here. We've got loads of coal. We don't have anything else, just loads and loads of coal. But maybe we can maybe we can export that. Look at all this stuff building up here in this storehouse. I have said not to store things. They're just waiting to be put onto the ship, I suppose, when the ship is built. There's our pirate-looking guy there, carrying planks around. Yar. Clearing some space. My hunter's going to hunting. My stonecutter's going to stone cutting. I need this guy to cut down more trees here so I can build another barracks over there. And expand the borders a bit more because we don't have that much space. Oh, we're getting space now, actually. Because our stonecutter here has done some good work. But good to get as much stuff stacked up as possible when the resources are there. But we need to get some gold. Gold is absolutely key. Oh, that reminds me, we have some gold ore in here, but we need to turn it into coins for the soldiers. So I'm assuming, well, all these hills are just coal, so I'm assuming if there is gold, it'll be further over. So it'll be coming from that way. So I'm going to build a mint here and hope for the best. Mint. Hey, and here's Irok. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in Eric, welcome in everyone. Welcome Raiders. This is becoming a habit. I'm not complaining at all. Thank you and welcome in. Playing a bit more Settlers. We're getting, it's crashed on me today. So I had to restart the level. But it's okay. How are you, Eric? How was the stream? For anyone who doesn't know, Iraq is the man, the legend behind the Scorpion engine. That's a very loud keyboard. If you don't know the Scorpion engine, it's like a game development system for the Amiga, but it runs on PC. And it's quite comprehensive. It's very, very good. And there've been a few cracking games made with it. So yes, definitely worth checking out if you kind of got like an idea for a game that you want to write for the Amiga and want a nice, comfortable environment to do it in. Scorpion's definitely worth a look. But yes, welcome in, and must be very early in the morning for you. Is it? No, yeah, must be crack of dawn for you. Iraq is in New Zealand, so yes, good morning. I'm after running out of wine already. It's shocking. DFCC, welcome in. It's just after 10 a.m. Oh, okay. So I was thinking it was 7 a.m. or so. Oh, fair play. That's a respectable time, actually. Friday's going well. Friday's going well. I've had a busy week in work, and now I'm relaxing. A couple of glasses of wine, a bit of Settlers. Survived the week. That's a good idea. That's a good idea to make sure, because it is very easy to sleep in on a Saturday if you've nothing else going on. I have 2 kids who make sure that never, ever, ever, ever happens. It's never a risk. So that's not a problem I've experienced. I used to kind of, I would say, oh, this weekend I'm going to do loads of stuff. I'm going to go to this place, I'm going to buy this thing, I'm going to build this thing, I'm going to code this thing. And it's just like I stay up, play games or something till 3 o'clock in the morning on a Friday night, and then then just sleep for most of the day on the Saturday, and then probably go out Saturday night and and do nothing for the whole weekend basically. So yes, it's a great plan actually, to get up and do something. Oh, a pigeon message. You have not saved for 30 minutes. I'm going to save. Because of all the things that happened earlier. And I'm annoyed because it gave a Grim Reaper on OS4, which is kind of like a recoverable alert on OS3. And it means that usually it will recover and you can carry on playing, but it didn't this time. It just died in its arse, but it only died when I said to ignore the error. So I probably could have gone back to the game and saved. But as soon as I pressed ignore, it crashed. So yeah. Oh well. That's how it works. I feel like this road is kind of hindering our farm. I wonder if it would be better to build this way. Because what's coming down that way? That's all the coal. I'm going to build in a big loop around this way. Just to... Actually, can we build it there? No, we can't. Let's just build up to here. Yeah, and then we'll kill this bit of road, and hopefully that will give an extra bit of space for some extra crops. So, but the farm's at 100% anyway. It wasn't massively stressed, I suppose. So, house unoccupied, but we can fill this with gold ore. Look, these guys are already coming along with the gold nuggets. And we need some coal. Now, we have any amount of coal up in the hills there, but we've also got loads of coal in stock. So, so we should be alright for coal. Are these guys doing alright? Yeah. We got good output from these guys. They've got plenty of food from the hunters. Oh, there's the ship. There's the ship. You know what we need, actually, is a fisherman's hut. Because fish is a handy little supply of stuff. Let's build it over by the... Oh, actually. By the shipwrights. That's going to keep on absorbing wood. I might not build right beside his place because that might be stepping on his toes. If we build here... Is that going to be enough? Well, fish is a kind of a... quite a simple food source for the miners. So I don't know if we want to keep feeding wood into this at the moment. Now, if I stop manufacture here, it's possible to build small rowing boats as well as huge cargo ships in the shipyard there. The boars required for this are skillfully worked by shipwrights. But if I do this, I switch off production for this building. Does it still carry on production for the wood that is in there? Or have I just stopped it working entirely? So maybe I have to just change my priorities for the wood. Feck it. Just build. Yeah, like so he stopped. He just sat in his hands in there for a while with the wood. So now let's go on an expedition. Is this loaded up? This is the Neptune. Oh, look at that. To the northeast, to the southeast, to the south. Break off expedition. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how this works. I can't remember. Ship register contains all the ships in your fleet. Here you can monitor. Okay. So we've got one ship called the Neptune. Because we're Romans. Romans, go home. Can we build a... Can't. Oh, we can build another one there. Let's build a barracks there. Can we build a path to it now? No, we can't. Or at least the Pathfinder can't. We can do it in a roundabout way. Let's go. Oh, no, we can't actually. Ah, Jesus. We have to wait till some of those... Oh, some more of those trees are cut down. Go and cut more trees. Cut more trees. In Settlers 1, you were able to build a path that kind of intersected a tree. But you can't in this game. In Settlers 2. Oh well, we can we'll wait till a few more trees are cut down and we'll be able to build this way. Slightly annoying. Oh, there's my is it the... Oh no, he's the hunter. I also have the stone cutters there, but he's too busy over here. It's going to be a while before we can expand that way. Let's go on an expedition. Here's our Neptune. I don't know how many things it can hold. But let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's just the center button. Let's Oh. Follow the coastline, that's it. Cross the narrow sea. No, it's just literally following the coastline. Well, that's fine. Isn't it amazing how much time you could spend on a demo like that? You know, maybe only the first 2 levels or something like that, but you spend hours and hours and hours on a particular level, just on the demo. Oh, on a small island in the middle of an archipelago, I can't remember. We discovered an enormous whale graveyard in which there were hundreds of gigantic skeletons. What an imposing sight. At first we were unable to understand how these creatures got there. Eric explained that his people lived off these creatures and worshipped them as holy animals. Holy food animals. This was why their bones were brought to this sacred place after they were caught. Eric is uneasy. He wants to leave because he is afraid of the spirits of the dead creatures. There we go. Oh, landfall. Do we want to build something here? I think this is as good a place as any. It has decided to make landfall itself here. So, do we throw in the anchor? How do we get everything out of there? Break off expedition. Oh. What have you done? I should read the manual. Is it just coming back to the shipyard? I'd be very annoyed if that's just coming straight back to the harbour. Or is it a case that Eric just wanted to leave because the place was haunted by whale bones? Maybe. Maybe we need to go further. Maybe we need to go a different direction. Neptune. Can't control you anymore. Oh, that's anchor is your home, so I can assign a new home base. There was already a whale skeleton there. Okay, well, let's go on a different expedition. Have we built a second boat yet? Oh, we're building a second ship, so we can call that the Apollo or something. And send it off. Have you dropped... You've dropped all the stuff there. And we're moving it out. To the flow. Select all. Okay. Select all. There we go. So we should probably store things in there for now and put them back on the ship. Start expedition. Oh, I see. So we start the expedition with whatever is in the stores. Ah. So how do we gain control of the ship again? Because... Let our fisher do it anyway. How do we get control of the ship again? Ships on an expedition are controlled from here as well. The ship register connects all the ships in your fleet. Here you can monitor the loading and destinations of individual ships. This ship is doing no loading because it is... Oh, go back to your port. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Yes, there we go. Now you're loaded. Let's go. Expedition ship ready to sail. Let's go south. See what happens. Oh, there's a duck in the sea. Maybe we'll find a bit that isn't haunted by whales. I've just realised the same music is playing over and over again. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to save it while I'm here. Oh no. There we go. And CD player. Normal CD player. There we go. Now. It has been stuck on that track all the time. It's our boat gone. Still going. We skipped this little paradise island. Are we at the bottom of the map? Don't fall off the edge of the world now. No, we're not at the bottom of the map. Oh, landfall. With some stone and a cactus. Oh, we missed. Oh. Does it just pick random directions for this? Expedition ship landed. Now, I pressed that before and that basically sent the ship home. Oh, there we go. Now we click anchor button. Means set up base. Ah. What's this building? A harbour building, of course. So a storehouse of sorts. We're going to need a little barracks here. We're going to need a soldier. So is that going to automatically supply me with soldiers, I wonder? We've got a bit more space here. Can we get around there? No, still can't. I'm going to build a barracks here instead. I can't because it's too close to that one. There we go. Do we have any... I should call a scout and put... Can I put a scout on the next ship? Will that put a scout on the next ship? Or do I have to manually get a scout into the harbour building? Go home. We don't have an expedition started, so okay, we've got 2 ships now. We can definitely switch that off because that's just going to be absorbing wood. Although it's not launched yet, so actually keep going, lads. Here we go. Waiting on the wood. The ship is ready. There we go. Now, let's switch you off. We've got 2 ships. What's this one called? Mars. Neptune and Mars. Okay, we need more supplies in here, I suppose. If we start an expedition with like 1 unit of stone, that's no good. How do we choose? Okay, so let's go into our priorities. Where's our priorities? Stock. We have enough iron ore to make some swords and shields. So let's build. Yeah, I'm going to be hoping that there's some iron and stuff over here. So let's build a foundry here and a blacksmith's. Well, whatever you call it. Maybe not a foundry, but iron smelter. And an armory. This guy's still waiting on materials. Why? What? Where's our sawmill? Why have you not got timber? There's like... Okay, we've got loads, but why is a sawmill at 0 when you've got a load of tree trunks lying there? Let's open up another pathway and let's see if we can... try that one. Bring up an alternative route. Is it because this road is too long? Gold always has priority. Why are the tree trunks going to here? Okay, now we've found a... Okay, we've got another route going. This is okay. It's fine. Gold ore is coming this way as well. With stuff. I want to just send a ship exploring. Can I just, like, explore with it? Okay, it's already home. There's nothing stored, but let's... If we start an expedition... There's just 1 unit of stone. I just want to send it, exploring. Storehouse is ready. Oh, we finished our new harbour. Why won't you go home? Start expedition. And I managed to get the ship to go. What am I missing here, guys? What am I missing? Neptune? That worked before. Maybe is it just that we don't have enough stuff? Oh, look, now we've got more wood coming. Okay, we have to wait until we have a certain amount. Ah. We'll end up building something there. So let's have a look at our map. What do we have in here? Nothing. So that's just literally enough materials to build a storehouse. So how do we get supplies? We need to send supplies to that harbour. How do we do that? Oh, that ship is heading off with a single unit of timber. I don't remember telling it where to go, but fine. Is that bringing supplies? Oh, for God's sake, what are you doing? Both of them with a single unit of timber. They are there. That's a supply route. Oh, there's quality efficiency there. And I'm assuming people will go on the boats as well, because I can send I can, oh, no, send whatever is in here. But there are no soldiers in the building at all. There are 100 people in there. Okay, yeah, so we definitely need our armory to build some more weapons and make some more soldiers. Okay, so we are getting there. We're getting there. Here's our knight here. A little knight. Knight. Now let's see if we can build another one here, maybe. We can. Can indeed. Now, we'll explore these mountains over here. Hopefully there'll be some gold, because we would like some gold and some iron ore. So we can make some good soldiers. Do we have a lot of... We have no wheat. 29 sacks of flour. What's their bakery doing? We've no water. We've no water. Oh, pants, I forgot about the water. Okay, we know there is water up here somewhere, so let's we don't want to be building right beside the farmland. We don't want to take up the farmland, so I'm nearly sure there'll be water around here. Oh, damn it. Forgot about the water. It's okay. It's all under control. I know what I'm doing. These mines are all right. Yeah, they're getting food. Now they're working away. Need more food. Where are all these soldiers go? Oh, all these soldiers are going and getting in a boat. Because, is the barracks built now? Yes, it is. Ah, very good. I see, I see. Ships are doing their thing. They'll just do them automatically. Fine. That's cool. And we got 5 soldiers. Cool. Let's send all of them. And some gold. Fish is still... Yeah, we're throwing loads of fish out there. That's great. Loads of space. Look, loads of water. Loads of water. Let's build a well here. There's probably water around here as well. Let's throw a geologist out here. There's water somewhere here that would be closer, actually. Insane. Expedition ship ready to sail. Looks like it has not waited for me to say it. But there's some gold and some soldiers going. Fine. You know what? I didn't really play any of the later ones. This is this is the last one I played, and I played this one like whatever 25 years ago. I don't know, but yes, there are some people who say that number 3 was pretty good as well, but yeah, people don't tend to like the later ones, which is a bit of a pity. But it's why they released the 10-year anniversary of this one, which itself is probably vintage at at this stage. Loads of water around there. Look at that. Look at that. Build a well there. Now, Where's this ship? Oh, here we go. We're getting our first soldiers, because up until now it's just been this one guy defending the entire settlement. Actually, no, there's, I tell a lie, there's probably like 21 guys, 22 guys in there. There we go. You carry my gold for me, good lad. Ah, joy of joys. Possible ban evader. No shit. Now, there we go. Now, what are we going to build? We need to expand a bit more. We need another barracks. Oh, we need a geologist. Let's call a geologist out. But we need another barracks to get the land up that way. That one or that one? That one. Build another barracks. We've no building materials, but they will be requested, I suppose, on the next boat. There's a geologist. There's a geologist gone in there. We've got some stone and some wood. This is good. Yeah, we've got a geologist in there. Oh, how did they know? So this next boat is going to be... Oh, that's full, but it's not sailing automatically. Is that what it meant by expeditions ready to sail? Yeah, I haven't. Oh, it's just taken 3. I haven't played that either, but I hear it's good. But you get a lot of that where, like, sort of a gaming series doesn't go the direction people want, so they end up creating, you know, something else to fill that gap. But yeah, I believe it's a similar enough vibe. Let's go that way, because that's that was the one where the whale skeletons are. You see, yeah, I was thinking more like Civ, you know, where you can actually control the ship movements. But this one, you just tell it a general direction and it goes that way. It's a proper little natural harbour there. Okay, look at this fine land. Let's stick a flag in it. Surely. Oh no. Let's tear down that. Okay, let's change our attack here a little bit. But this one, I know it's right in the middle of all the buildings, but we can cut it down if it needs to be. And let's get a geologist to there. Did the geologist come in that boat? Let's see if we can send a scout. We get a scout on the next boat. Maybe. Because we've requested it. It's a fisherman in the middle of the harbour. This other boat has made landfall again. Let's anchor here. Okay, cool. Build a harbour and little barracks. Where are we on the map? Build a barracks here. It's a bit overtly about colonizing. Have you played Colonization? It's like it's Civilization, but on a very much a lower, a more macro level of the colonizing America and all the natives, the different tribes and stuff. It's a great game, but yes, there's a bit of an undertone there. But you know, it's also sort of teaching a lesson in a way. But yeah, I liked Colonization. Actually, had really good music, and it was one of the very few games that used the Amiga OS like entirely. Like the whole interface was built with standard Amiga gadgets, windows, and stuff like that. And it actually like, no, this works. It worked really well. So you know, it was a fully kind of a system compliant game, which was very unusual. And it would be nice if this had been system compliant somewhat. It is kind of, I suppose, but like the windows are not, well, they're not resizable, and the clicks of the buttons are a bit clunky because they seem to work on the game's frame rate and not on the system. Because on the Amiga, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, they can teach you a lot, those games. But on the Amiga, normally it's a bit unlike other systems where, you know, the computer is a priority and what it's doing is important, and the user is kind of like a secondary thing, and the computer will happily say, I'm too busy to deal with you, not interested in what you're saying, I will deal with you when I'm ready. Whereas on the Amiga, the interface runs as a separate task, and so it always responds. Even if the program doesn't respond, the buttons respond, and that makes it feel so much more well, responsive, and it's so much quicker than other systems, whereas like I will respond when I'm good and ready. So you know, it's basically because you've clicked the button and it instantly depresses and comes out again. You know that when the software is ready, it will deal with that order, and it's a subtle thing. But this game, because it's ported from another platform and it doesn't have the Amiga windowing system, you can feel that. You know, because I quite often click a gadget and I click it too quickly and it just doesn't respond. You know, yeah, because it's running at whatever frame rate, and I've clicked and unclicked before it's registered the next frame, and that it's quite annoying. But that's how these games work. And yeah, oh, there's the great tune. There you go. A little bit of a rant there. If this is a landmass here and I'm after wasting a load of time here, I'll be moderately annoyed. Okay, but this is good. We've got access to this bit of the mountain here as well. Let's throw a geologist up here as well. Let's see if we can get some gold. Bet you there's no path through here. Oh, there is. Oh, look at that. Polar bear. A lot of meat. A lot of meat on that. A lot of eating. Oh, it's getting busy in the city centre. Loads of water though. And our well is flying the water out. That means a bakery should be going again. Did you not? You never had an Amiga? Oh yeah, that's the thing. Is well, yeah, my first computer was an Atari 8-bit, but the Amiga kind of like, that was when I started doing serious stuff with computers. And it's one of these things that you kind of like, this PC should absolutely eat the Amiga alive, but yet the Amiga is more responsive, and it's just like there are different priorities at a fundamental level in the OS, and that's something I like. So I like coding for the Amiga, and I like coding for the Amiga OS. It's definitely, you know, a lot more primitive than modern systems, but you know, like I said, even just like the window gadgets on a game like Colonization, where you can click on a gadget for a movement or whatever, like an arrow gadget, or close the window or whatever, and you see it works instantly, even though the CPU is like 7 megahertz. And here we are on an 800 megahertz machine, and the windows don't close, or the gadgets don't react instantly. And you're like, well, you know, we've taken a step backwards. Right, coal found. Oh, there's more coal, is it? I don't want coal. I've loads of coal. Give me some iron. Give me some gold. Loads of coal, loads of wood, loads of stone. Look at the amount of stone there is. Is this guy still working? He is still flat out. We could probably do another one of them, to be fair. Do we have enough stone? Oh, we've loads of stone in stock as well. I have a feeling this level is not about resources. It's about... yeah, it's just about exploring the land and getting things ready. So now... So do we have one ship servicing each? Is that it? So both our ships are out and about. Where are our ships? Oh, they're both down there. No, that's not good. Iron! Look at that. Loads and loads of iron. Okay, well, let's get a supply line going. Whoops. Get rid of that path. Now, iron ore. Iron mine, iron ore. That'll do for now. Can't build there anyway, so let's build a path. There. So those two ships are serving this one. How do we set one ship to go one way, one ship to go the other way? I thought I had already done that. We did find that there's an island system here. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. No, you've got one. You've got nothing. Are you just doing laps of the ports? Is that it? Okay. Well, we've dropped off some wood. That's fine. No, it's very fashionable to complain about my brand new laptop running. Yes. Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, it was always fashionable to complain about Windows. But, you know, sometimes it's one of those, you know, it's an inescapable thing. It's a tool for a job. And, you know, I run Windows. I have two PCs that I use as my main computers. And one of them is Linux and one of them is Windows. I'm getting away from it. Although, to be fair, it's Windows 10. So I'm clinging onto that for the time being. That's what I'm streaming from, actually. But I do use it for gaming if I ever have time for games. And there's a couple of other things that are kind of like, they're still a bit clunky under Linux, so it's kind of, that's what I'm using instead of Windows. Or, you know, that's it. I need to have a Windows machine on a Linux machine. So, but I'll use Linux when I can. And I'll use the Amiga when I can, actually, to be fair. I'll do some basic stuff on the Amiga. Oh, sorry. So yes, I have too many computers here because I've got 4 tower machines under my desk here. So I got 2 PCs, like the Windows one, the Linux one. And I've got this Amiga here, which is an Amiga, a next-gen Amiga. It's next-gen. It's still 20 years old. It's from the PowerPC era in 2005 or so. So it is, you know, it's vintage itself, but it's like a whole generation newer than the classic Amigas, and it's running at 800 megahertz with a Radeon 9200 in it, and that's what this game's running on. Quite nice. And then I've got my original Amiga, which was a 1200, and the 1200 is just like sort of an all-in-one home computer, so it's just built into the keyboard. So everything is attached to the back of the keyboard, and that's your computer. You put your floppy disks inside, and the hard disk is inside it. So I wanted more space to put more expansions in it because this was my main computer, and so I put it in a PC case, and so that's there, and it's still there, still works. That has a Voodoo 3 in it, and a network card, and USB card, and sound card, and CD burner, and a zip drive, and all sorts of stuff on it. But yeah, I've got 4 full-sized computers under my desk here, which is ridiculous. So these are going back home. I'm going to peruse the manual and see what it says about the ships, because I would rather one goes to one port and one goes to the other port. I have the box. Beautiful. Smells great. I'm going to actually read the manual. Manual. Look at that. great stuff. Now, what's the story with shipping? Seafaring. Chapter 4, you can set sail. You need a shipyard. You can see where to build harbours by the yellow symbols. Like a shipyard usually builds boats. However, you can switch production to ships. Cannot destroy ships. You should not build more than 3 ships, as otherwise ships will get in each other's way. Once a complete ship has entered the harbour, you can send it on an expedition. Once the ship has been loaded, you can determine the direction. If you leave the main menu or quick help open, you can find out the meaning of the buttons. Yeah. Oh, the main menu or the quick help. I on the keyboard. Oh. Look at that. Oh, I see. Very good. So, if I call up my ship register here, that will... Whoops. No, that's not what I wanted. See what I mean? The clicking is a bit... Oh, for God's sake. Fresh ship information. Go to ship to target harbor. Okay, right, that's... yeah, it's... That's it. And I have my laptop. I've got a work laptop, which is Windows 11. That's a pain in the hoop. But it's work, you know. And I have a Linux laptop as well. So it's a bit of an eclectic mix. The Linux machine also has Haiku on it, and Haiku, if you've never tried it, is a lovely system. So it's not entirely useful, but it's nice to play with. Yeah, see, that's in there since uni. This was my machine in uni around about 25 years ago, and we used zip drives a lot because this was pre USB drives. So you had USB, but it was a time when you needed drivers for even just like a USB flash drive. That reminds me, I found something here that I thought was quite cool. Where did I put it now? I just found it the other day. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, where's it gone? I should have kept it out. I can hear my little girl in the background. It must be bedtime, trying to go to sleep. Where is it? Oh, yes. I remember buying a flash drive, right? Now this was a 4 GB. I still have it. Here it is. Corsair Voyager. That cost me 100 and something pounds, euros at the time I was living in Ireland, because it was the biggest money could buy. 4 GB. It was like unheard of. And it came with this driver CD, little mini CD. But there you go. So that was from an era when you couldn't just plug a flash drive in and have it work. It just didn't work like that, you know. You needed to install a driver, so you had to carry around a CD with the driver for your flash key, which is a pain in the hoop. So no one actually used it. And even at the time I was in uni, you were only talking about like 32 megabyte or 64 megabyte drives anyway. So the zip disks were like anything that was big. They were an absolute blessing. They were great. Okay, so iron ore is there. I don't know if it's best to try and smelt it there, but we've no coal there. We've got coal in abundance over here. So maybe we should have built a smelters here. Oh. But yeah, I've got a couple of machines with zip drives in them. Because I just had zip drives around, and at the time they were so handy for things. This is my Amiga 2000 over here. Got a zip drive and a CD burner as well. Yeah, I was mad. But like at the time, like, you know, yeah, even a 32 meg flash drive, you had to have the drivers for it. And of course, being in uni, the machines were kind of locked down, so you couldn't actually install drivers on them. So to use a flash drive, you had to request that the drivers were installed on the machines, and then the driver would be installed. but just on one machine. If you go to a different machine, then it doesn't have the driver installed. Or if you use a different flash drive, it doesn't have the driver installed. And like, this is stupid. So it was definitely felt like, you know, this isn't the future. This can't be the future. But you know, it was fine once Windows started shipping with drivers, generic drivers for these devices. But yeah, it came with the CD drivers. But like, it cost 100 and something quid for that key. And this was the shit, because it could hold as much as a burnt DVD, you know, 4 gigabytes. That was unheard of. And I still have it. It was one of the first USB 2 devices that was on the market. It still works. I would be devastated if I lost that. Because it cost me so much. Even though, you know, I go to conferences now and someone will hand me a 32 gigabyte drive with like a brochure on it. And like, you know, like, here we are from Solid Apps, you know, SolidWorks, the CAD program. I think that's a 32 gig thing that I got for free. It's because it's branded, and it's just, it probably had some kind of CAD models or something on it. But, you know, I lose that, I wouldn't notice or wouldn't care. But the 4 gig one, that would hurt. What is going on? Well, exactly, but at the time that was like huge. I'm trying to remember what size hard drive I had around then, but probably only like 40 gig or something like that. So if you imagine it, it'd be like I suppose that's not even a good comparison, but it was mind-blowing the amount of stuff you could fit on that, because it was at the limit of what some file systems could handle and everything. You couldn't even, you know, you couldn't go bigger than 4 gigabytes until there were later file system updates. It was mad. Mad at the time. But of course I did manage to fill it, because, you know, I got fast internet, and then, you know, it was fairly easy to fill then with MP3s and whatnot. But anyways, okay, that's coming along slowly. This is coming along slowly. We're feeding the soldiers here with gold. We're being slow, but why does this harbor not have loads of why do we not get loads of stock here? Oh, are we storing loads of stuff here? No, we're not, because that's also nearly empty. But anyway, the manual. You can send ships on expeditions until the last possible port on the map has been... Oh, so you basically get to build ports, and it will cycle between them. So the more ports you build, the more stops it'll have. Right, so anyways, that seems to be it. Yeah, I'll have to have a proper read of that, because there's tips and tricks at the back, and I do remember reading them back in the day. Because I have the big box version for the Mac as well. I have the CD. I keep on showing that off, but there's the CD of it. Because that's where I played this first. I played the Mac version on the Amiga, because the Amiga. Back in the day, the Amiga had the same CPU as the Mac, so if you spec'd it out the same, you could emulate a Mac with no loss of performance. I like the peaceful element of this, to be fair. Just like, kind of like, you know, wandering away. It's just cool. So I'm happy out for now. I'm sure we will come across something else, but this is kind of, we're still in sort of tutorial land, I suppose. Supply lines are not good here. You know what? Instead of mines, we should have built sawmills and woodcutters. Woodcutter. Yeah, no, it's a nice peaceful one. What have you got on board? Nothing. Why? 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 Surely that happens automatically. No? This mine is exhausted. Me too, mine. Me too. Okay. Burny burn. Burn, burn, burn. We'll have to get some more. Get a geologist there. We might have to get some more coal. How much coal do we have? 69. 69 coals. Plenty of water now, anyway. That's saved for 60 minutes. What? But anyway, yeah. So you could emulate a Mac, and because they had the same CPU, you weren't really emulating the CPU. So it ran at basically 100% speed. So whatever CPU you had in the Amiga, if you had a Mac with the same CPU, it would basically be the same speed, which is quite cool. So back then I had a Mac with a Voodoo 3 in it, and I played this game on it, and it ran really well. But I've forgotten it all, and because I played a lot of Settlers 1 in between, I forgot all of I need to remember about this one. Now, okay, have you picked up? You picked up a person. Oh, for fuck's sake! What good is that? You've got stuff in there. Oh, do I have to click that to get all the stuff onto the docks? Stupid. Stupid. I'm sitting here waiting on materials. But yeah, there was always a kind of a bit of a joke at the time, because little bit of geeky history. The Motorola CPUs, right? So the Amiga was built on the 68,000 CPU, same as the Mac and the Atari ST and a couple of other machines. But it was a nice CPU, very elegant CPU to code for. But then, you know, they progressed through it, like Intel, where it had the 8086 and the 286, 386, 486, and the 586 of the Pentium, and so on. So Motorola were doing the same thing on their side, and so you had the 68,000, and then you get the 68020, 68030, well 68010, 68020, 30, 68040 was the equivalent of, let's say, a 486. And then they went for the 68060, which is the equivalent of a Pentium. But on Apple's side, they stopped at the 68040, and they never made an Apple with a 68060 in it. Why is this ship sitting there doing nothing? Oh no, there they go. they're waiting to have a race home. So the Mac went to PowerPC, so it went 68040 and then PowerPC. And then the Amiga went to 68060. Now it also went to PowerPC, but that was a bit of it was a third-party thing because Amiga itself had gone bust by then. But that was kind of the natural progression, because the 68,000 line ended at 68060. But I had an Amiga with a 68060 in it, and so that was faster than any 68K Mac that ever existed. So, you know, it's like, you know, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but like the Pentium overdrive chips, which would fit in a 486 socket and give a 486 machine Pentium speed processing. So it was almost like that. You had a Mac that was a 68,000 Mac that was faster than any actual official Mac. And that's what I played this on. It was bizarre, because you could run software faster than any Mac, certain software, than any real Apple hardware. Now, because the Macs had PowerPC, when they got PowerPC software, and that after a generation or two, that was absolutely untouchable. But for a while, the PowerPC was doing a lot of emulation of the 68,000, and that was a bit of a problem, I suppose. As in, you know, it was a big performance hit there. What are you doing? What did he? Oh, they did pick up. They did pick up. I'm not sure. Mars is empty. Why are you empty, Mars? It's going to there instead. Okay. They've gone different routes. Yes, this is what I wanted. I don't know how I did it. But this one, at least, is full of wood. Or has some wood. So, but yeah. Yeah, anyway, it's all like sort of a distant history now. But it's like nowadays with the M1 Macs, the way they can run Intel Mac software with a minor performance hit, because it sort of emulates it on the fly. But yeah, that's what the PowerPC ones were doing back in the day, but it wasn't as efficient. So you had, on the Mac side, you had like PowerPC, and the first ones were only running at 60 megahertz. And on the Amiga, you had a 50 megahertz 68,000. So if you ran software that was 68,000, it would be faster on the Amiga than on the PowerPC Mac, which is bonkers. But anyways, there you go. But it was cool because you could also run it in a window and have it in like a little virtual machine on your desktop. It was cool. Now, finally going to get our mines built. That's going to be woodcutters, wasn't it? So then we need sawmill. Awkward position, but we can do that. That one. Let's build a stonecutters. Now, hopefully, that will create loads of demand for this boat to go and collect more materials and go and do more stuff. Look at that, loads of materials there. I'll have to figure it. And more materials coming in. Okay. Are we maxed out? We're kind of shoveling boards in and out. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to say bring those materials out. But we should have lots of materials. We've been gathering materials here for a long time. 7 wood. We're taking away a lot of wood, I suppose. 74 stone. We've got loads of stone we can ship down. Do we have lots of coal? 61. Coal is actually dwindling. Oh, we're nearly out of gold. We need to find gold. Oh yes, coal. We needed another coal mine. That's the problem. Can't build it on any of those ones. But we can. There's a coal mine. Another coal mine. Over to there. So let's build that. Now, do we have more miners spare? Oh no. What the fuck? It has crashed again. That's twice. This has been doing really well recently. Well, that's annoying. Oh. We'll give it one more go. If it crashes again, I'll do something else. Oh, here we go. Seeing how the sausage is made here. Yes, this is the OS. I have it running in a funny screen mode so that it's resolution wise is decent. Something in the level. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Amigas are notorious for being crash happy because they have no memory protection. And even the newer Amigas like this is kind of like a modern system. You know, it has some fancy stuff involved, and it can use modern hardware, and you got all this like nice transparency stuff going on. It's a bit yeah, because for compatibility with software, because how part of what makes the Amiga so efficient is that it shares memory between tasks, but that means that you can't protect the memory. So to be compatible with older software, it needs to basically allow bad behavior that would be frowned upon today. And as a result of that, if you get something like a memory leak or like a stack overflow, it quite quickly can cause a crash and take the whole machine down. Now, where was I? I've lost a bit of progress now, haven't I? It's not that long ago since I saved. I should really set up the autosave. Person in gold, where are you going? Okay. Build a woodcutters. Oh yeah, we're going to build a sawmill. A stonecutters. But yeah, so there could well be something in the level that is a bit causing stack overflow. And stack overflow is kind of another limitation of the Amiga in how it handles that kind of thing. So oh yeah, I just burnt that down. So the geologist is finding coal here. We know there's coal around there. So basically, you can have problems with that certain routines, if you do enough kind of recursion, for example, or you know, enough if you use up enough stack, the stack just kind of like doesn't expand. Exactly. Yes, indeed. Well, to just shitting all over the OS memory. Can't build a mine there for whatever reason, so I'll build over here. Boom, boom. We know there's coal over here as well. Awful lot of stone here. Are we still cutting stone? Still 100%? Yeah, cutting loads of stone. Where are you going, Mars? You're going here. Just with a builder on you. Yeah, okay, well, what I need to do is wait till this is stocked up a bit more. And then let's transport. Kind of simplified. The previous game had a lot of, you know, weapons like swords and shields were separate items. Food, there's all the separate items, so it's nice that they've simplified it here. Transport, distribution of goods, foodstuffs, grain, iron, coal, boards, and water. Yeah, I don't know. But you know what? Another thing we need is a brewery. Let's build a brewery and get braver soldiers. Braver, stupider soldiers. woodcutter is not doing anything, so I'm going to burn his house down. But we do have a woodcutter up here somewhere, don't we? Stone cutter, woodcutter there. Also doing nothing. You're gone. Build up woodcutters there. And we'll hopefully cut a few of them from around there. It's fine. Fine. What we can do is build another farm here. I feel we need another farm. And it can use this land here. Because this farm's probably 100% output, yeah. The mill is not maxed out. The bakery's maxed out. Okay, anyways. We're going to be needing more food for more miners. Now what's in here? We need more materials here. Why are we... If I switch off stop storage, that should start storing them in the warehouse, in the harbor. I think. Although we're not making any more wood. So what I'm going to do is we're going to bring out some wood. Although we've also requested a few buildings. Oh dear. We're gonna need some. Hopefully I have enough wood. Or I've completely fucked myself over, have I? Let's not send any wood else abroad just yet, just in case. What are you saying? Water found. Excellent. Some lower level land here, so that coal mine's empty as well. Coal mine there. Coal mine there, I think. Oops. Armory is flat out. That's good to see. Good to see. I'm not going to connect those up just yet because I don't want to use the wood to build them. I want to see how this fares first. Because I'm actually slightly worried about running out of wood. What was that? Donkey breeder! I didn't mean to... Oh, fuck's sake. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted a wheat farm. At least we didn't spend any wood on that. Just about. There was the first batch of wood about to go in. So we're building woodcutters. This is good. Woodcutters need wood to build, but once we have that, we'll have a supply of timber again. So, and that is well on its way, so we should be alright. There's wood going in here. So I don't understand this. Is start an expedition, is that like only for putting it new? Is it only what's requested? It seems very inefficient. I don't know. And the manual doesn't really say. What are you bringing over? Nothing. Nothing. I mean, this guy's waiting on stuff. His ship is after coming along. It's taking wood, but not all the wood. I don't know. Anyway, as our woodcutter's nearly built, is he going to get his wood? Looks like it. Got 9 planks left in the castle. Yeah, that's finished. It's okay, panic over, guys, panic over. Timber production has been at nil for half an hour. That's not good. Oh dear. Saving. Nothing. Boring. These ships should be bringing stone. There is loads of stone. So we've got 6 and 4. Let's see what goes on this ship here. That's the Neptune. 6 and 4. 1 and 4. So it's only bringing 5 wood. Okay, that's fine. That's a significant amount. Bring the stone as well. Okay, I think we're all right. Now, let's go back to what we were doing. We were going to build a farm here. A wheat farm. Big farm. Farm. Donkey breed. I clicked that because there's the yellow here. Farm. Farmer is doing well. Oh, I meant to check. Do we have pickaxes? We do have pickaxes for miners. So we have a few. We can have 5 more mines, basically. Oh, I need to connect these up now. Yeah. Where's our iron smelter? Down here. Actually, better off connecting to there. This is annoying because this is all the same landmass. This is mad. They're not getting any materials at all. Because I think the ships are going in a circle. They're going down here first and then to there. And this is just using up everything. But if they put in a request, why hasn't it happened? You know, as in, they're clearly waiting on materials. The ships are only loading up what's actually requested for here. So why don't they load up what's requested for both? I don't get the ship system. Oh, we're saving fish in here. We're picking some random stuff now. Yeah, that's good because the miners down here, if we're mining stuff down there, they'll want food. So yes, definitely a good thing to store up the food in there. In here we've got loads of bread. So let's stop storing bread in here. 7 stone and no wood. So all the wood's gone in there. So now there should be a flurry of activity. Yes. All the wood. Look, now we're going to have a woodcutters. I feel like I should cut this path because I don't want the mines to get all the wood. So then that wood will go up the road here. We're better off building these guys, and so we can produce our own wood. And you know what we need? Fisherman. Fishery. Let's build that there as well, because that will get food to our mines quite quickly. Actually, yeah, we won't join that up yet. Let's build everything that we have so far anyway. No wood left. Let's go back into the stores because I cancelled this build for now. In the meantime, the barracks has a gold sword. Oh, for fuck's sake. There must be something about this level. So ignore DSI. Is this going to crash the whole machine? Oh no. It worked that time. Now, save game. That's a quarry. Oh yes, sorry, the sawmill is there. Yes, so the quarry. The woodcutters is getting there. The woodcutters also need stone, doesn't it? Or no, maybe it doesn't need stone. They just need wood, do they? Well, that's cool. Anyway, the quarry is nearly finished, so we can get a quarryman in there. We've got wood to spare. That's mad. 1 unit of wood. That 1 unit of wood should... I'm gonna kick it out of there. Someone needs that. Move it. Just realised I hadn't got it on high speed mode. Ha. What did you drop? Nothing. You brought nothing. Oh, you brought... I already had a woodcutter. Oh, that's excellent. Or a stone cutter. Anyway, either way, I have people. This is good. Oh no, he's a builder. Ah, okay. No, that's fine. And he's a stone cutter. Fisherman will be good for the mines. Sawmill. Yes, we need to build a sawmill. Basically, as a priority. Where are you going? Oh, you have a load of stone. There's the stone coming in. Just as we get our stone cutters built. cut through the islands here. Hoping he'd go this way so we'd uncover more of the fog of war there. Alien Breed. Alien Breed's a great game. It is tough as nails, but it's a great game, and yeah, it's one of these games. It's kind of like sort of like a twin stick shooter kind of idea, but before that was kind of commonplace, and you had to play with a single stick. But yeah, it's a great game, but yeah, rock hard, so unforgiving. Like but it's brutal. But yeah, great game. Atmosphere, and the 2-player co-op was great as well. A shameless rip-off of Alien, of course, but sure. Gonna connect that there. Yeah, Cannon Fodder, that was a great game as well. That, I remember playing it on the SNES and it was a bit shit compared to the Amiga, but I'm trying to remember. I didn't actually have it, like it was only like a friend had it. And yeah, it didn't control very well from memory. So I think it's really a game like Cannon Fodder was really made for the mouse, and it's a fantastic game. I have that. I have Cannon Fodder 1 and 2 on the Amiga originals as well. And back in the day, and I remember the excitement of just like buying it in Dublin and going home on the train and sitting on the train reading the manual for Cannon Fodder. Simpler times, simpler times. We don't need that on there anymore. There's another game, Syndicate. I was a big fan of Syndicate on the Amiga. Like a dystopian future squad game. And that was on the SNES as well. And it was almost like a totally different game. The way it played, it wasn't... Didn't cut the mustard. Definitely didn't cut the mustard. But it was a great game on the Amiga. You needed a little bit more oomph, so you needed like maybe a sort of faster CPU, really, to get the most out of it. Because when things started to get a bit busy, which is when you need the kind of like the responsive controls the most, it started to grind to a halt. But so house unoccupied. We need a woodcutter. Is there a woodcutter on this boat? There we go, stonecutter and a woodcutter. Legends. See, this is a stone building with a wooden frame, so this needed stone and wood. So these buildings only needed wood. Maybe this one needed stone as well, I can't remember. But anyways, yes, we're getting there. Wood is going to the mines. This guy has enough to keep going, does he? No, he's sitting twiddling his thumbs. There's wood going up that way as well to there. So that's cool. Can't do that. Make a little bit of a shortcut. It's fine, because this guy's running down to get it. Excellent. Because a fisherman's hut would be good. We need a saw miller. Sure, that's a profession, but this boat is going to come back with a saw miller. A sawmill man. I hope. So the wood goes in. unoccupied, but that will kick off quite rapidly. It's good to have a stock of tree trunks in there while we wait on our man to arrive. Still nothing happening here. That's mad. Is it just a timing thing? Like this boat here now has... Oh, he has a miller and one unit of wood. There's wood in there, there's stone in there. Taking a single unit of wood. Why have we got two ships bringing one unit of wood each to here when one of them could be going over to here? This is stupid. I'm tempted to Google this and see, like, how do I set where the ships go? Because it's very annoying. Oh, I've done it again. Stock ship register. It's got a lot of fish on it. Okay, so 1 wood, 4 fish. Okay, fair enough. For the mines, I suppose. But I would like to set. Let's see, the Neptune there. I would like to choose the route. Are we going to find gold somewhere? Thing. I'm going to speed things up. I'm going to build another ship. We should have... How's our woodcutter doing over here now? Still going. Fine. That's good. We've nearly exhausted the wood that's there though. So what we need... Farm is going grand there as well. So look, we've got 2 woodcutters in this area here, don't we? Where's the second woodcutter? Sure, I had a second one. Oh, I burnt it down, did I? Ha. Can't connect to it there. Okay. That'll be another woodcutters. What we should do down here... We're far enough away from the thing there, is we should build a forester's hut. Because then he'll plant trees and the woodcutter will just keep cutting. And it will be fine. I have to keep an eye on it because usually a forester plants more trees than the woodcutter can cut. Now you're going that way. You're empty. What in the name of fuck? Why? Don't get it. Don't get it. What is this waiting on? It must be waiting on boards. Is it broken? Yeah, it's just boards. Oh well, at some point soon we'll be making... Oh, well, we're actually making loads of timber there now. We're making timber and stone. Cool. Okay, we're doing well here. Let's expand. Oops. We can see about adding a forester's hut there, just you know, to grow some more trees. Let's go inland here, because I think going inland here now is where we find the enemy. Of course, the map wraps around like that. Whoosh. We're closer that way than going across the map legitimately. Yeah, we're doing alright, but soon we'll be out of trees. We've done well. Now, maybe if we have some wood to spare here, the ship will pick some wood up from there and bring it over here. Wouldn't that be great? What have you got? Wood! Praise! Fucking praise Mars! Ah, dear, oh dear. Yeah, see, so this guy is almost out of trees to cut down. Now, at last, he's actually doing something. See what there is here, but it probably just connects up here, so we could do without the harbour. Let's build another ship. One more ship then. Go on. Build another ship there. How many boards are used to make a ship? What I might do is distribution of goods. Timber. Oh, no. Distribution of goods. Timber. Boards. Would turn off wood going to the shipyard altogether. So no more will be delivered. And we'll see how far it gets with 6 boards. Eric's still standing there. I thought you went on the ship. You were afraid of the whale ghosts. See how quick that was now? Finally got some boards over there, and now all the soldiers are lining up to go on a little holiday over there. Little enclave. What have you got for us? Nothing. We need soldiers. It's got 1 soldier in it. 1 soldier. It's a bit of a mixed bag. So it is nice, to be fair. It kind of fits up. Some of it is a bit cheesy. But like the first game only ever had 1 sound, one track. Now it was like 14 minutes long or something like that, but there's a remix of it in this soundtrack. But the first soundtrack is lovely. It just, you know, it really evokes some memories because it's just so well written that you don't get bored of it. You don't really notice it. As in, like, it's good music, but you don't notice that it's just been running the same song for an hour or 2 hours or multiple hours, which is a talent to be able to do that. Soldiers should be on the next boat. Soldiers. Oh, 2 soldiers. Yes. We need gold. How have we been doing with weapons? Oh, look, we've got swords and shields. Now, why aren't we making more soldiers? In the first settlers, you've got a button and you can manually select This is our production rate of soldiers. More recruits, yes. It's at the maximum, and we're not using all of the... We're not using all of the swords and shields. Because in the first game, you could click a building, click a button, and assign, let's say, 1, 5, 10, or 20 swords and shield sets to randomers. And that would mean you got new soldiers starting the recruitment process, or starting the training process. But now I've got like 100 people in here sitting on their hands. 99 people sitting on their hands. And 12 of them could be soldiers doing the training, because the more training they get, the better they are. So the longer they're sitting in the castle with their swords and shields, then the better soldiers they are. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Woohoo! Yeah, that just connects, doesn't it? I thought if we build another ship, we can send that on an expedition northwards, which is what it wanted. Yeah, no, the soldiers need coins, yeah. And I'm kind of out of coins at the moment. I'm very, very low on them. Yeah, I've got 2 coins left. But they need that for the training. They don't really need that for the for creating soldiers. So you see the coins get brought to the barracks, and so what happens is when they're sitting in the castle, they'll train and they'll slowly level up over time. But they don't level up when they're stationed out in the barracks, unless you pay them. So you give them gold, then they'll level up. What I should do is I should switch off the gold payments to these ones, because they're already maxed out and they're just like sitting there chugging gold. Yeah. I forgot I can do that. We just hope there's no attack. Oh, I built that. Did I send geologists up here? I didn't. Or maybe I did and I missed what they did. Send scout as well. Yeah. Now I would like to expand downwards, but I can't build anything here. That's basically one landmass. Maybe it's all one landmass here as well. Oops. We go this way. I don't know. Anyway, let's expand here. Let's go. Oh, let's expand. Let's expand. Barracks, barracks, barracks. We've got a lesser soldier. We'll let you have some gold, because I have a feeling it's you guys that are going to be bearing the brunt of whatever we find. Now you're a gold soldier. I'll switch off your gold. I think you're gold as well, aren't you? Yeah. Coal found. More coal. It's not what I wanted. I mean, coal is good. You need a lot of coal. Power the war machine. Go down this way, Scout. Go down this way. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys? You better not have anything on board. That's okay. Because now that that's built, I don't really want to build anything there. loads of stuff. All the trees are gone. All the trees are gone. Let's build a forester here. Keeps the flow of wood going because we're going to need some of that. Got lots of stone. Still working away there. These mines are producing. Yes. Excellent. Iron mines. Don't have a miner for there yet. Do we have one on the way? Let's see. Nope. No. Great. Good lads, good lads. Pickaxe. Miners. We got 3 miners sitting in the castle. Get out. These lazy bastards. He just went straight back in. There we go. Go to the harbour. This ship is nearly done. Why is it still getting wood? That shouldn't be getting wood. Or does it take just 1 unit of wood to make a whole boat? It just takes time? Surely not. The miner just comes out and goes back again. Doesn't seem to do what I expect it to. It's bringing fish away from the mines. Why? We've only got 1 wood. Okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. We can get more wood from the main settlement. Oh, that got occupied. Excellent news. Let's cut into the interior now. Another barracks. Starting to stretch across the map. And let's stick a pin in it here. Let me get the geologist out again. Here he is. Do we have 2 geologists on this settlement? Let's try it. Yeah. Yeah, fair, yeah. Oh, wrong button, yeah. Good shout. Yeah, that's what, 3 crashes tonight. That's mad. It did crash one of the other nights, but yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight. Like you say, it must be this level, something to do with the excess. I don't know, some complication of this level. Anyways, are we storing up iron ore in here? We are. Iron ore Should go on a ship. Iron ore shouldn't be stored there. Should go on a ship. Iron found. Oh, this is just iron everywhere, isn't it? Do we have lots of iron ore here? No, we don't have any iron ore. So, get with... Bring wood down to build a new barracks. Get with bringing iron ore back. Loads of wood. What's that for? Okay. Oh, it's because I have this wood storage turned off up here. So we should actually, yeah, allow that again. Because now we're okay. We can store again here. That message. New ship is ready. Excellent. Now we switch you off. You don't want you to be getting any wood. Let's do an expedition. Where are you going? What? You just joined the supply lines. I mean, fine, but I kind of wanted to check out. There was a port to the north, and I wonder if that just wraps around the map actually, and was a bit of a shortcut. You know? Don't know. House unoccupied. Come on. We need another miner. Why don't we have another miner? Okay, now it's starting to bring iron ore back. But we need to prioritize that iron ore. There's loads there. Loads. Although, no, to be fair, there isn't loads. I thought there was. There's loads of it in the mountain. I just haven't taken it out yet because I've only got one mine working and only just loads of it. So I guess there's another mountain somewhere that has gold in it and we haven't found it yet. Maybe it's up here. Maybe we should start exploring this way. We don't have any supplies there at all. Grant. It's okay because the next ship will bring it in about 10 years' time. So now, Apollo. Oh, you're bringing a soldier. Where are you bringing a soldier to? Oh. Yeah, I never actually played Dwarf Fortress. I know a couple of guys who do, or did, and yeah, it sounds like an immense time sump. But yeah, by all accounts, they enjoyed it. So this ship, that's the Neptune. Oh, it's ready for an expedition. Let's go that way. Where are you going? Are you going to cut through this waterway here? Oh. Oh, you're going there. Oh. There's gold over there, maybe? Oh, that's a bastard because I suppose we'd need a stone cutter it would take ages to get through them, so maybe that's the way to go. All coal. Is that what it's doing? I think it is. Anyway, I get to explore a bit more here, so it wasn't quite as simple as being the same landmass until you get up to here somewhere. Give them a wave. Hey you guys. What's that? Oh, for God's sake, I didn't really want that. Go that way. So I can get there myself. Jesus. There's more like it. Find the northern passage. Yeah. Yeah, that's the impression I got. And yeah, games that are a time sink, not that I need to avoid them, but I have far more games than time. Oh, it's like the northern passage with all the ice. Where are you going? Ooh. Yes, let's. Although, oh, look at this. First contact. There's another tribe. This is bad because I don't have enough space to build a barracks here. Oh, there is. Thank Jesus. This will be a bit of an ask. Because I feel like I'm after landing on... That's quite a distance. I'm after landing on someone else's land. It's going to be tricky. Okay. A nice supply of wood going on again. Although we're sending it all abroad. How are we getting on down here? Okay, we've expanded more. More trees. This looks like it's all iron ore. Stone. Another barracks. Is that it? Is this just the island here? So this is our iron ore island. Ay, ay, ay. So, iron ore, coal, whatever the hell this is. I'm hoping there better be gold here. Better be gold. In which case we should have expanded here first and started building up our gold. Already had a soldier ready to go. I think the supply lines have kind of caught up with themselves and what they're supposed to be doing. This ship doing what? Hey, now. So there's nothing. So this is another island. This better be the gold island. Golden Isle. Do we have any geologists? No, we don't. It's going to be installed on Tuesday. But, actually, if we expand, we could have a much better supply line if we go down to the shoreline here, couldn't we? Because we can just build a little rowboat to go across. And that would be a much more direct route. If there is gold here. We'll see about that when it happens. Okay, let's see. What have we got here? Oh, we've got plenty of boards there. Being stored. I don't mind them storing. There's the geologist. He's got his own private ship. Yeah, Little robots are cool. Like this, Eric here has a little robot. He's standing around doing nothing. You'd think he would have, you know, be lending a hand. But yes, I think we can. If we build a barracks close enough here, we might be able to make this all our territory, and then we can just have a rowboat going across between the beaches there. I think that's the best way to do it. Let's see about that. Why can't I build a barracks there? I can build a lookout tower. That's too close to that barracks. Pants. Build a barracks here instead. Come on, give me gold. Give me gold. And the donkeys, yeah. Yeah, when paths get busy enough, they turn to stone. And you get donkeys on them. I don't know if... Yeah, there's a donkey. I don't know how many donkeys I have spare. There's another donkey just after coming out there. Yeah. Okay, we have been using up our swords and shields slowly. Gold found! There we go. Knew it. Should have started here. Gold. Yep, absolutely. Can't build there just yet, but we can build there, I'm sure. Yes, we can. Loads of gold, loads of gold. Loads of it. Looks like. And this thing is flying up, actually. We'll be able to build a path across there if we do that, and maybe build a barracks on this side. And instead, because the space we have there, shot myself in the foot by putting a forester there, because he's after growing all these trees and blocked the way for a barracks closer to the shoreline. Storehouse is ready. Cool. Now get with the building of the barracks. Oh, where am I? Look at that. Loads of gold. Barracks is ready. Don't have any spare soldiers. We have 2 soldiers in here. Just the one. Just the one. So the next boat will have a soldier in it, I'm sure. Here it comes. It does have a soldier in it? Yes, it does. Apollo, good lad. Here's some more soldiers off to go on a jaunt. Save the game. I'm going to set automatic save for every 30 minutes. We're not getting enough wheat. Oh. Glitched a little bit, it's odd. That farm is 100% output. This farm is 100% output. Mill is 100%. Bakery is 100%. Okay, we're all flat out, so the brewery is just getting whatever's left over. Wheat-wise. It's alright, we could build another farm here. What space? Green space. Coal mine's doing well. You know, we've got more coal. Excuse me, more coal deposits up there. Ah. All the trees are gone from here, so now we can expand this way. Do we want to, though? I don't think there's anything else there. I don't know. Where's this boat with the soldiers? Oh, it got occupied. Cool. Oh, I'm not going to be able to build there, am I? It's not close enough. I can build a harbour. Is that deliberate? Let's put a barracks there. This guy's still waiting on building materials. They're all getting absorbed by these mines here. It's okay. We need mines. We need the gold. You carrying iron ore? Better be. No, you're carrying a fish. Iron ore. Loads of iron ore here. Iron ore should be going up to the other settlement. There's our iron smelter. Okay, it is going. But I think, yeah, the iron is getting transported. It's just slow. So what if we up the priority of things like iron transport, iron and ore and gold? Let's bump that up. That'll get them put on more ships. This is the remix of the song from, or the tune from the first game. Surely I don't need to stick a harbour there to get transport, or maybe I do. Seems silly. Load the boards into there now. Cool. The geologist is still finding gold. Look at the amount of gold there. You still have no boards. Why are there no boards coming out? Do we only have one builder? That's the builder there finishing that off. And now we'll move on to this one. Oh, he has to build a little mast. Okay, that was built. That's good. We're nearly down to the shoreline. Build another barracks there. That should be enough. We could build a barracks there as well. I'm going to build another farm. Yeah, it feels... Yeah, it could... absolutely. Bits of it just feel a bit cheesy. And that's a kind of a shortened version of the original song, which was made using samples like on the Amiga. It's just... The original's brilliant. And like I said, it's like 14 minutes long or something. It's nowhere near it. Okay, doing lots of building. Doing lots of building. We have lots of materials around, so that won't take long. How are we doing for soldiers? 22 rookies. That's mad. So a third wheat farm should be enough to get us running flat out in the brewery as well. How much beer do we have? Do we have any beer in stock? Nope. Plenty of water. What are you doing and where are you going? All the bread. Excellent. These mines will be well tended anyway. Do we have a miner yet? No. Why don't we have a miner? Do we have a miner down here yet? No. Why don't we have miners? No pickaxes and no hammers. We need a pickaxe and a hammer to make a miner. But we have miners up here. And we got woodcutters from up here. We have pickaxes and hammers. I have 2 miners sitting doing fuck all. Where's that soldier going? Oh yeah. Now. They just come out and they go straight back in. Why? What's going on? Out. I'm back in. The miner's not going boats, but we already got a miner. Here comes our soldier here now. We'll see if we can get this to connect, and then we can build a path across. And that might solve the problem with the miners. Come on, join up, join up, join up, join up, join up. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Let's cancel that. The flag there. Build landing flag. Yes, please. Boom. Boom. Build landing flag. Boom. Boom. And now did that work? Why? Why? Oh no, don't tell me you can't because it's too far or something. Oh, lads. That's poxy. Oh, Jesus. The things I do rather than just building a harbour there. I'm not going to build a fucking harbour. Okay, another barracks. I can get across that. 1, 2, look at that. Oh, I don't even need a barracks there. Sorry, I have access to that land. You can get in the bin. Landing flag. Landing flag. Build waterway. Yes. That will do, pig. That'll do. Actually, you know what? That's a shitty road. Probably right the first time. Let's put a flag there. Let's do this. There. And from you to there. Excellent. Now you can connect there. Okay. Do we have any boats? We should have boats. We've 1 boat. That's all we need. Row, row, row your boat. There's the boat. Now when the boat is in service, maybe we get our miner getting into the boat. Yeah. Building occupied. Oh, no, it's not that one. That's that one. Not the one over here. Have one of these got a soldier? Yes, here we go. Soldiers. And what's this one carrying? More soldiers. That's the same boat? Neptune. What's this one carrying? Apollo. Oh yeah, both carrying soldiers. Okay. That is the frontier. If we see here, this is the bad guys' border. We built a barracks there. Maybe we should have built something bigger. But we'll maybe be able to capture some grass here and put up a guard tower or something. I wonder if we expand down this way. Oh no, we kind of decided this is an island, didn't we? Let's see. Oh, hey. This is fine, but we don't have enough space here to build another thing, do we? There's a lookout tower. And lookout tower doesn't actually store soldiers. It's a guard tower stores soldiers. So we're kind of screwed here. We don't really have much of a beachhead because we can't build a barracks that close. We've literally got one soldier that we can throw at this. Oh, actually, do we have some soldiers in here? Oh, we've got a couple of soldiers in there as well. Okay, we need to do a bit of a land grab on these guys. Who are they? Yellow. Look at these buildings. Maybe they're the English. This mine is exhausted. Okay, we need another coal mine. Let's go. Geologist. Sort something out there. Feel like we could do with the road there. The miner is broken. Presume that's a bug. Oh, there's our rowboat. And there's big caravel coming through and running it over. Unoccupied, unoccupied. This is a problem. Why? How do I get a miner to go there? There's a rowboat. Tell me you're not why are you bringing iron ore over here? No, no iron ore. Bad transports. Idiots. I don't believe this. Why is the iron ore getting stored there? Is that a miner? Loads of bread. There's a miner at last! Is that because I shot the miner out of the other place? I burnt his mine down. It's the only way we're getting miners is by burning them down. So what's the story with the miners that are stuck in there? Why won't they get out? What if we do that? Stop the storage. And we send them out. Go on, keep going, keep going. Yes! We have to give you a proper kick up the hole to be able to get you to go somewhere. Now, 2 miners left. You should both come out. One should go get on the boat down to the iron mines. One should go to the gold mines. Oh, that's it. Just kicking off. Well, yes, we should be doing well now. We should have loads of food. Whoops. Did we not send over a crap ton of food here? Oh no, we didn't. It stayed on the boat. Oh dear. Well, let's build us a fisherman's hut. Get some food going for these miners. Stick a flag there for efficiency. 20 people. Builders. Do we have materials? We do. Great. Okay, we should have a fisherman's hut here to supply food for these mines, which will make things a little bit quicker. Finally build up some gold. New wheat farm is doing well. Excellent. What's coming across here? Better be food. Bread. Excellent, that's what we want. Do we have a lot of coal stored up? We do. We have a lot of coal. We probably don't need a second coal mine, so we're okay. Ships ahoy. Nothing. 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 Iron ore. Go out. Oh. Actually. Oh no, yeah, no, that can go into the transport network and that can get brought over on the boat back to where it came from. And hopefully gets melted and made into weapons and stuff like that. We've no iron. Loads of coal. We can just get smelting. So our smelter house here, our iron smelter, it's running alright. It could do with more iron ore because it's all sitting on this wrong island over here because they're idiots. What's over this way? Oh, could we possibly have a land bridge over to these guys? I think we might. That would definitely help things. I don't see where they're holding the border. There's their guard's hut there. Like, they have an awful lot of stuff going on here. The wheat farm on the beach. Odd. But they're holding the border from there. Why mount an attack? They're running... No attack possible. They're running quite low on soldiers. Now, let's see. Soldiers nearest the border. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Less attackers, more attackers. Fewer defenders. That's what we wanted. We want to turn that down. so that we can empty out. Did he go back in? Yes, he did. Now, these soldiers are a bit shit. Do we have any better soldiers? No, they're all shit. Well, let's give it a go anyway. See what happens, see what we're up against. Because they've only got one soldier in there. No, why? Because I've only got one... Oh no, I've got 2 soldiers in there. We should be able to attack that. Why? What am I missing? I haven't quite got to grips with the military controls yet. Strong defense, weak defense. That's like more defenders, more attackers. The upper value corresponds to the recruiting rate. The higher it is, the more inhabitants are recruited as soldiers. Below this is the setting protecting your huts. If this value is set at maximum, your huts are defended by the strongest unit. Raise the number of attackers leading your huts per attack. Choose the next setting. The third, but I think they actually mean the 4th. I think that's this one. We'll just min-max that. Yeah, there we go. I can only send 1 soldier, because then what'll happen... Oh! Where are all those soldiers going? Fog, oh, war. Oh, look, they've just fucking... Oh, they've just filled this hut up. Strong attackers. We just put a bunch of soldiers in there. They've spotted us. Right. Next option. Land bridge. Oh, well, let's see what happens. Fuck it. Attack! Now, he'll be replaced by someone from the warehouse. Hopefully. Nope. No. Fine. And that ended quite quickly. I didn't take anyone with me. That was that. Now, you got 2 soldiers in there again. Yeah, I think first time round when I was building this, I shouldn't have built a small hut. I should have built our barracks. I should have built a bigger thing. Right. Let's brute force this instead. Can I build a barracks that close? No, I can't. Okay, now there's a problem. I would need to kill all that stone there. Make space for a barracks so that I can build and then maybe get to over there. I suppose that's what I'll have to do. Quarry there. It's a bit annoying. If I burn that down... Oh, I've been attacked. Oh, this is not going to end well. Oh dear. They're all my shittest soldiers as well. I just went back in. Oh no! And that's that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. See if these guys find a way home. Oh well. Probably going about is a very slow way. Now they have a guards hut there. I'll never be able to set up a harbour there. So that expedition is a bust. I'm curious. I wonder if it is actually an island. So let's build a barracks here. But now we should be producing gold. Iron mine. Iron mine. Yes, now we're cooking with gas. Iron is being brewed up there. Cool. Iron ore. We've got gold coming out of the mine. Yes. And that mine. Yes. Where's that gold going now? Cool. It is being transported probably across there and going to our mint, which is here. Yes. Now we're doing well. We've started the second stage of this. So we've got loads of coal. We don't have that much beer, but we're doing okay. Brewery's probably, yeah, it's 100% now because we have wheat to spare, more or less. 2 ships doing nothing now because we're going to go to a port and now they don't know where to go. Okay, let's expedition ourselves again. Do I just have to wait for them to do their thing? Have I got them jammed? You're not carrying anything. Why are you not carrying anything? I feel iron ore is... for sake, no. Why is the iron ore not being carried back by that ship? Loads of iron ore there. No, we don't want to take it out of there. We want to... What if we stop the storage of iron ore in there? Don't know if that'll stop it going into there and it'll just end up building up on the roadways. We have nowhere else to put it. Why is the ship not taking iron ore? I want you to take iron ore. How do we tell it to do that? Expedition. Now, have the other ships gone somewhere else? There's Neptune. There's those 2 ships. Is this going to give us somewhere new? Maybe. Oh. What's here? Nothing but a bit of stone. Don't really want that. Let's go again. further. Let's see what's over here. Oh yes, this could be landfall in a better place for attacking the yellows. Oh, okay. Now, where are we? Grow up, thank you. Let's do this. And we don't have a border that we're up against, so we should be able to expand quite easily here. Cool. Jesus, just noticed the time's nearly midnight. Yeah, I probably won't do this for too much longer. This level's taking forever. Probably because I'm not understanding how the shipping is prioritizing stuff. Bread. Why is it taking bread from there? Why? Why not gold? There's gold doing this normal thing. The bread is going. Whoops. Is it bringing bread down? Okay, I'm okay with that if it's bringing bread down to here. The iron mines. No, this is my main settlement. Oh, I've traversed the entire map north to south. Have I? Oh no, sorry, no, this is my iron ore settlement. Okay, fine. Cool, yes. Bring as much food as you can there. I'm happy with that. Where are you going? What are you doing? Loads of bread. Okay, cool, yes. You guys can both load up this island with bread. I don't know what to do about the iron ore. Why won't it bring the iron ore? How do I make him bring iron ore? Oh, come on. I guess this is the trick, isn't it? Oh, we have confirmed it does look like an island after all. Oh well. Yeah, so we're still building a harbour there. Cool. Right. Loads of iron ore. Loads. We're making loads of it. See, we could set up a smelters here, but then it's not going to have any coal. And we're in the same kind of position. Unless we bring down shiploads of coal. And then are we going to end up with just loads of weapons down there? That's not the end of the world, because we also have people in the harbour there. Don't we? Yeah, loads of people. Let's see if we set that for taking out. No, that ship is empty. Six iron ore there. That's our main storage place. None there. Stop storing iron ore there. Oh, I see how this works. Let's take that out of there. So that should be out on the plains here now and should end up there. Along with some coal. Still a lot of coal. Still have enough coal, yeah. We will need more. Now. Oh, I wonder. Iron ore is building up there. I wonder if the ship isn't taking it because it goes to this harbour and we have iron ore switched off for this harbour. Which is, where is it? There we go. Betcha. If we get rid of that now, maybe the iron ore will be delivered here and we can bring it up that way. Oh, maybe that's what's going on. Because it's got a path, so this is the nearest harbour to the iron ore and I've cancelled it. Ugh. It's a bit stupid. Let's see, hopefully that's it. Or have I just broken it completely now and the ships are just sitting around doing nothing? They're both full of stuff. Wood. Wood. And wood. They're carrying a shitload of wood. Which is cool. Fine. Excellent. We have a lot of wood to spare here now. Seems to be doing a lot of manufacturing. That's bringing gold down. How's this settlement doing? We need wood. Maybe that's where you're going. It is? Yes. I want to see what's over here. But I feel like this will be a good jumping off point for yellow. So let's see statistics wise. Oh, there's reds as well. I haven't even met them. They're Vikings. Eric, they should be friendly. We've got Eric on our side. Size of country. Buildings. We're lagging. Most inhabitants. We lost a lot of inhabitants when the of merchandise. We're not doing that, but our military is starting to catch up now. Oh, that's because of the gold. We got the gold. Productivity. Vanquished enemies. Yes. Tell me. Oh yeah, I was going to tell me you dropped the wood off here. 52 wood. Didn't need 52 wood. But maybe they know something we don't and they've been actually quite clever about it. Now, I want to see them transporting iron ore. Because yeah, I don't mind it taking ages if they can transport in bulk like that. We'll be swimming in swords and shields then. But at the moment, not. armory's still working away, to be fair. It's getting there. Like, oh yeah, now look, we've got some, but that's because I kicked a few units out of the warehouse there. 158. We might need more coal. We don't have any miners left, so I'm going to switch that back to normal now. For fear of upsetting things. Suppose we should go and get more coal, because this mine isn't going to last forever either. Coal mine 0. Storehouse is ready. I bet you that told us about that a while ago. This mine is exhausted. That is that mine. Right. And you've been eating all the food, haven't you? So let's burn you down. I think we should send a scout there. Okay, now. Now what? Oh, we're waiting on a soldier to arrive for here. Where are my ships? Where are my shippy ships? Ship Apollo. Bring me some soldiers. Oh. Water found. I don't care about water. We've got loads of water. On coal. Have we mined the mountain out a bit? This guy's over here. We should be able to build, or we should be able to find coal over here because we haven't really been over there much. Yes. Coal mine. There's a coal mine there as well. Excellent. Both good deposits. Cool. Let's get building, guys, and all found. Oh, here come the soldiers. Water found, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, pants. They're gonna pummel us, and that will have been a massive waste of time. Here comes reinforcements. He's gonna wait and see what happens with this battle before he actually goes in there. Go on in there, go on in there. That's it. Here comes a boat with more soldiers. We're going 2 to 1 here. No, come on. No. Ah! My soldier went in there. Balls. I haven't helped myself there at all, have I? Oh dear. You would think I'd have learned my lesson and not I've learned my lesson and built a bigger guard's hut. Oh, this is dreadful. Can we send out an expedition from here? Have we got enough stocks? We can. Let's do that. We'll wait for a ship to turn up and see where else we can go. Hey, Proton Fig, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. doing miserably at this game. I was better 25 years ago. But yeah, this is not going well. I can't get a foothold in the mainland there where the yellows are. So we're gonna try another expedition, and this time I'm gonna build a bigger guard's hut, so it doesn't get walked over basically. But I'm also planning a land route, which is gonna be slow going because I need to cut away a lot of the stone. And the expedition ready to go? Yes, expedition ready to sail. Let's go. Where can we go? There's only one place, it seems. Oh, and this is where we've already been. I'm nearly sure. There's no point in this. It's like here. We've already conquered that bit and built the path across it. 2, 3. You could just about build a path across there. Okay, we've cleared a bit of stone away there. Can we build a... Oh, we can? Let's build a barracks here. Now that we've cleared some space, and maybe we can get enough space to build a barracks somewhere here. And then there, and so on and so forth. It's a hell of a long supply chain. Oh dear, oh dear. And my poor guys, what happens to them? They just, like, die. There's one of my soldiers. What's he doing there? That's the guy who walked into the house there. He's just wandering around. Oh. No, that's that island. That's that island. Where can we go from there? No, that's it. It's only one or the other. Building here. What good can that do us? Nothing. Nothing. No, that's not good to us. Go home. Go home, I said. That's it. Dun, dun, dun. Well, at least we're making gold. Our military is slowly building up. This mine is exhausted. Oh no. Iron mine. This one? Yeah. This one's still going? That one's still going. Let's, there's plenty more iron ore in these mountains. So let's get mining. Let's get a couple of geologists out there. What was that other message? There wasn't one. Okay, so we can get more iron ore. Has our iron ore moved? No, we've still got buckets of iron ore here. Let's see if this ship takes it. Gold and bread. Take the iron ore. I thought I'd solved that. I thought I'd solved that issue. You're empty. You come in and take some iron ore. Shit. What am I missing here? How do I get that iron ore where I need it? You know what? I'm just going to build an iron smelters here. And see if we can get coal. Don't know if we can get coal, but we'll see. Bring in loads of bread, a bit of gold. We're going to have some great soldiers here, but that's not good to us really. To be fair. Don't know why we need to be training these soldiers up because we've got this island to ourselves. Okay, you can have that. Yeah. It's going all the way to the end. Okay. No gold for you either. What am I missing? I'm just gonna be rude here and quickly Google this. It's wrecking my head. Let's see. A lot of problems. Try setting all your warehouses except harbor not to accept stone imports. Build a few large storage areas and 2 islands that had coal and iron ore respectively. Put all the production buildings on the 3rd main island. I was expecting the resources to be put in storage when I needed to move, but when it is, in reality, go to storage permanently, instead wait for new resources to be mined. How I resolved this issue was to put another storage next to production with the required materials and prioritise it. The other islands start sending that storage. Then whitelist the storage for your production buildings. Import whitelist, what's that? And for the storage, whitelist the production buildings that should be served by that storage to prevent stuff being carried all over the map back to the building that's closer. What's that? The columnist? No, that's not even the same thing. Oh, what just happened there? Hey, Kiffer, welcome in.
Hello.
Welcome in. Oh, you've got the lurgy, have you? How are yous? Welcome in, welcome in. I probably wasn't going to be spending too much longer at this because it's annoying me now. You're probably all familiar with Settlers 2, are you, at this stage? But yes, not long ago released on the Amiga, and I'm playing the Amiga version here, and I can't get my iron ore off this feckin' island. Pleurisy. Oof. Probably something you should see a professional about. It's nasty. But you're streaming, so it can't be that bad. How was your stream? Hope it was alright. Gonna do another iron ore mine here. Got loads of iron ore in this mountain. But what the hell is going on? It's all just building up in the harbour here. And I cannot get the ships to load it. There's a ship that's just visited. It's taking away 1 fish. Got tons of iron ore that need to be brought to another island for processing. And they're ignoring it. And I don't know if I'm missing something. Oh yeah? Oh no. Shouldn't be streaming. It should call in sick. Oh dear. Oh, why do I have that marked as iron ore none? Oops. Maybe that was the problem? But I thought, oh, I've got more access here. Oops. Oh yeah, no, to click it. Nothing's... That's... Does he look any worse than normal? Sorry, Kipper. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. I've been pretty poor about streaming recently. I'm trying to carve out the Friday nights, or maybe Saturday nights sometimes. We'll see. Yeah. By hook or by crook, he'll be there. But yeah, so maybe I found the problem is that I had said to here, oh, Unforgiven, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. And you see my little Settlers one dude there giving you a wave. But right, so this is my first harbour building, and that I had that set not to accept the iron ore in, so maybe that was the problem. But there's an alternative route, and I just think the AI isn't smart enough to have realised that. So maybe that's the problem. So let's see. This ship is full of stuff. Iron ore! Oh! And 2 fish. I've also tried to make, try to get sort of a beachhead on the main island over here, which is where the main bad guys are. And both times I've been thrown back into the sea. There. Whoop. And there. Basically, I've just handed them a big slab of land because I built a little guard's hut, and then they just came and took it off me like sweets off a child, which is not great. So I'm instead trying to carve out a bit of a land bridge. Ah, that's annoying because I need to get enough space to build a little barracks there. Can I build it here? This will probably give me enough. Yeah. Get there. Do I build one here? Now, these shouldn't be eating the gold. I want to take the gold away from these soldiers because you're doing nothing. You're just sitting on your hands and you're not going to be called into action at any point. But yeah, so the whole idea of this level is still only at like the tutorial stage of the game, was that different resources are on different islands and I have to set up a supply chain. So we have gold on this island. Gold is needed for making soldiers and for paying soldiers to do their stuff. We have iron ore here, which is needed for making swords and shields. Switch them off. And on our main island where we started, we've got loads of coal and stone. So loads of coal. This mountain's full of coal. And so all my industry is set up here. I can smelt some gold. I can process gold ore into coins, pay the soldiers, they become better soldiers. Iron smelters here is making steel ingots out of iron ore, or iron blocks. I don't know. It's making anvils actually. They look like steel girders in the first game. they're anvils here for whatever reason, but it's being starved of iron ore. Now we've got loads of iron ore in the harbour. It's just landed. And this guy's taking the fish. So let's sort out our transport priorities. Iron ore is up at the top, well, other than gold. Coins. Iron ore should be getting the priority. And we've got a donkey on this route at least. There are loads of donkeys on the main routes. So we should be shoveling the iron ore out. There we go. So now we should get loads of iron ore out. Come on. Come on. I can force the iron ore out, but I don't want to do that. This guy's Eric. He taught us how to build ships. Uh-oh. My mouse pointer is just frozen. We've also had 3 crashes today, which is not great. My mouse is frozen. I was just about to point at Eric and point him out to you, but I think we've crashed again. Because the music stopped as well. I don't know, just the computer's been a dick today. Yes. You do that, Kiffer. Get yourself lots of sleep. Look after yourself. There's a humming noise. Oh, it's got stuck on the audio file. I can't hear that, but I have the volume turned down quite low on that. 130. Oh yes. Yes, that is a stuck audio sample. So the audio something has crashed. I am going to have to reboot this. Oh, there's the button. That is a hard stop for whatever audio task was running there. That's, well, when the mouse pointer stops moving, you know it's a problem. Anyways, let's try it. Well, am I gonna try it again? Let's just see what I've lost. But this machine is notoriously flaky, to be fair. It's a kind of a developer's machine from about 20 years ago. So it was a next gen Amiga. So it's kind of, you know, quite fancy. But we no red blinking box. No. This is OS4, Amiga OS4, and instead of the red blinking box, usually gives you a Guru. It gives you a Grim Reaper. But it didn't give me the Grim Reaper there. It just froze up the system entirely. But yeah, this is like the next gen, which was 2005 or so. Settlers is there. I'm just going to see what I've lost.
Board book of Octavius, captain of the Tortoise.
Let's see if my save game still exists. Resume last game. Have I got the iron ore working? Let's see. I mean, it's only mission 4. Yes, the iron ore. Oh, it was literally just before that happened. Cool. I was about to talk about Eric there. Eric taught us how to build ships. Good lad, Eric. Now our iron ore should be moving. But anyways, yeah. What's going on here? Oh yeah, so we're trying to move our border out a bit further so we can build something here. Maybe build something here. Build something here. And from there... Actually, I don't even know if there's a great bridge, a land bridge possible. But it looks like it. It looks like that's not an island. These bastards, who I think are the English. They look like English little huts and patched farmhouses and stuff like that. I'm gonna say they're the English. Angles. Or something. Anyways, they've kicked me out many times, so... That ship has nothing on it, but maybe we don't have any iron ore saved up anymore. No, that's fine. That's okay. Loads of stone, but we don't really need stone. We were just mining it for the fun of it. Trying to clear land, actually, because there's stony outcrops. You can't build on them. Okay, go. The iron ore, sorry, is moving well now. Well, moving. You know what? I'm going to kick some iron ore out of here. Let's get that out and on the transport network. Any second now, lads. Any second now. There we go. More of that. Now you, with the donkey, go and pick that up and bring it. Bring it. Oh. Let's double the speed as well. Put it in fast mode. Every time it crashed, I forgot to speed it up for situations like this. Anyway, there's our blacksmith. He's making swords and shields again. Everything is starting to move. Yeah, look, that's coming up off the ground, off nothing. Cool. is nearly built. I just want to see what this will do now. How are you still getting paid? Iron ore is moving. Things are moving. Let's see. Did we have any spare swords and shields? No. That's all right. Now we're sucking diesel. Okay, now give me a soldier to put in here, and then I'll take his funding away. Where's my soldier? There's the soldier. Taking the scenic route. Oh no, that is the only path. So I thought this one's going down to the island. That's okay. I want to see now. Can we build here? I'm very, very curious. This level might be a bust because I can't really get landfall over here at all if I can't get this. So that would be the level over, which would be a bit shit. So that's an island. I'm assuming that's an island. That's the beach there. There's no way there's something else there. So let's. What are you transporting? Nothing. This ship's just sailing around, cruising around, doing nothing. Okay, now there we go. We can just about get something there. I've actually been reading the manual for this tonight a little bit. I was trying to figure out how the ships worked and I still didn't get it right, to be fair. What was I going to look at there? Yes, that's what I wanted to check. The lookout tower does not expand your borders. So it just clears the fog of war. So you build them on your borders. But where are my builders? I will build. Here he is. Coming down the mountain. Or something. Don't bother answering then. Yeah. You're not carrying anything anyway, are you? Okay. Anyway, at least our gold mines are doing fine. Seem to be anyway. How did we end up with this little hole? Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the borders there. That's okay. If we can't build here, we're screwed. This game's a bust. Or this level's a bust. And that will be very annoying. But at least I know where everything is now, so if I have to restart it, I know I can, instead of exploring the map for hours, I can just take a boat across here and start mining the gold straight away and get the military up and running. Come on, we're going with stuff. There's not a lot going on here. Bit of iron ore. Don't know why that's there, but at least I'm not too worried about it now. That's because I kicked it all out of this one. Actually, yeah. I'll stop doing that because it's just flooding the road network with iron ore in now. Look at all the flags here. It's covered in iron ore. Okay, right. I'll let that settle down. We're just walking around with it to keep it Give it somewhere to be. Did I actually build my smelters down below? I forgot. I was out of desperation. I was trying to do that. I did, but it has no coal. There's coal being brought from the on the ships, but not enough. Bring me lots of coal. There's no coal there. Let's put some coal. Let's prioritize the coal from the warehouse. Let's take some coal out of there. Or no, let's just stop storing the coal here. And they'll store it in the harbour instead. Surely we have some coal now, do we? Got one coal mine running. Yeah. Polar bear. Oh, we've second coal mine, yes. So we should have lots of coal now. Or is that just going straight into the smelters now that we're up and running? Well, let's actively move some coal out of here. And hopefully it'll end up at the harbour. Trying to store water in there as well. Where are you going with that coal? Where's the coal going? Are you shipping it across here? Oh, for God's sake. Ay. Coal should go there. I don't want coal. Don't put coal here. I've upset a lot of donkeys by doing that now. Yeah, the coal's going this way. Well, maybe it's all going into the smelters, but when that's full, maybe then it'll go into the harbour. Did we get... Oh, here's the moment of truth. Yes! I feel like building a guardhouse here. I'm hoping that will let us build a bigger... Make a bigger jump at the border. Hopefully then we'll be close enough that we'll have enough purchase that we'll be able to build another one there. And then we're getting close. Let's see if this is land we can build on here. Probably not. To be honest. Let's see. We probably almost certainly can't build on the ice. We have to see what's here. May have been a complete waste of time. Oh well. Let's see how we're performing. Vanquished enemies. Buildings, we're starting to catch up in terms of population. Merchandise, we're nowhere near production. But our military is now level with the yellows. We haven't even met the reds yet. Our gold is doing great because we have the gold. And productivity is... Okay, we're alright. We're alright. This is the thing with games like that. Just like I said, I'll go to bed soon. Go to bed soon. One more expansion. One more move. There's a building materials doing the... Why is that stone going that way? Oh, it's from the stone cutters. So where's our coal now? Do we have any coal in the harbour? Yes. Now our harbour building's starting to fill up with coal. So the good ship Mars will hopefully take some away. Bring it down here. keep this smelter going for a while, and then we'll have some iron that we can bring elsewhere. Oh, there's 2 ships. Racing for that lovely iron ore. We're producing a lot of timber here as well. But that stone cutter's doing nothing, so I'm going to burn his house down. Oh. Don't need you anymore. We can give you another home somewhere else. And more stone there if we need it. Now. Build, build, build. Build, build, build. There we go. This is it's a more significant military building. I don't know if it expands the borders anymore, but I'm hoping so. But it needs loads of wood, loads of stone. Gold. Oh, we don't want to give this guy gold. You're doing nothing. We've got all these very good soldiers that are all trained up and highly skilled because they've been paid lots of gold. They're sitting in these inland huts that are basically just middle of the village. They're not under any threat whatsoever. Not earning their gold. I think I'm gonna see if I send a scout there. Let's see. Get anything more visible that way as well. Just add that to the road network for resilience and robustness and efficiency and all that. Let's go. Surely a tower would have a command over a larger area of land. Let's see. Dun, dun. Stony outcrops there as well. Anyway, plenty of resources. Suddenly there's no coal there. Does that mean the ship has taken it away? 2 ships? Ship Neptune has nothing. There we go, Apollo's carrying some coal. Our smelter is working away. So now we should be producing iron. Only 1 unit there, but we'll be making more of it. That can be brought back up to make weapons up above on the main island. Yeah, this guy's doing alright. How many soldiers do we have spare? We have no shields, no swords, so we're basically waiting on stuff like that. So we have 16 soldiers. It's not many. Most of them, like I said, are sitting on their hands, ranking up, but can't ever be used because you can't have you can't take the last soldier out of a house without losing that house. And if you lose a house, you lose the border and burn down half the village. Okay, our house is finished. Let's get a soldier on the road. And gold. There's our soldier. Here he comes. We'll take the coast road this time, our new efficient route. Where did my scout go? Actually, I did order a scout, didn't I? I did. Did he scout land I already had? No, I think he went and scouted a bit of here. I don't think I can build on this kind of marshland. Ooh, let's see what happens. Come on, soldier. Let's go, let's go. I'm nervous. Gold. Okay. Kind of last roll of the dice here. Is that a bigger hexagon than these huts? We need a hut to compare it with. Where's there a hut? There's a guard's hut. So we go 1 vertical, 2. Oh, that's not good. From the flag, got 1 straight down, 2, 3, basically 3.5. 3.5 hexagons. This one doesn't go. Whoa. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, let's build one of them. Another one of them. See where we can get. Or build a bigger one. Watchtower. Yes, let's build a watchtower. It'll give us even more, won't it? Surely. This is a long, skinny supply line. You know what, let's send a scout here as well. Yeah. Oh no, you can build on that land. Look. Excellent. Do we? We'll be alright for there. Oh dear. That's a young child, unfortunately. Let's build her. What message did we have here? Military building occupied. Yeah. Right. Mine is exhausted. I already went there, didn't I? Oh, no, that's the other one. Oh dear. Eating all the food. Let's see. There's our scout. Paying them either. We've not saved for 30 minutes. I have my automatic save on. I'm not trusting this. Go on, scout, keep going, keep going. I don't know where you're going. What? This looks like a viable land route. Keep going. Build a great big castle over here and then just absolutely pummel these guys into the ground. These Brits, these Anglo-Saxons or something. Still wandering around. Oh, that was the... Yeah, so that wasn't even the builder, that was just the leveler. You had to come in and put the foundations in. There's the builder. Armory's flat out. How is our smelter doing down here? Flat out. Now, iron. We're building up iron there. The iron should be going on a ship, but it's not. Anyways, right. I think this is I'm gonna build land bridge all the way across there and build a great big castle on their doorstep. That's what I'm gonna do. But I think for now I'm gonna go and I'll leave it at that. So let's save that. And let's see, is there someone else on at this hour to raid? Charlie Farr are the Tangerine Club. Tangerine Club's kind of just musical covers. Quite cool, actually. They're quite cool. And Tangerine Club. Or, and Charlie Farr. What's Charlie playing? Farcade Friday. Yeah, and it's only for the bigger buildings that they have to do that. No worries, Hamatic. Thanks for dropping in and thanks for sticking around for a while. I'll probably be continuing on with this now next Friday. Yeah. Let me see. No, next Friday is Christmas party. I will see. Maybe next Saturday. Don't know. Sometime. But cool. Okay. But anyway, we have a strategy. That's what's going on here. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna save that again. And I see. That's 5 hours on this level. No worries. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in. I'm going to let's quit and go and quit this and back to Amiga. So let's go and where's my raid thingy button? Doohickey. There we go. Let's give Charlie Fire a raid. What's he playing? Dungeon Master. Okay, let's go give this a look. Cool. Well, like, yeah. Thanks very much, guys. Gonna go to bed now. It's been a long week, but yeah, that was fun. If a very slow and crash happy session, but all good. All good. Right. Yeah, where's my button gone? Okay, right. Thanks very much, guys.
So just make to like tie things up. I should try some some stronger potions, but I'll be able to do less of them though. That's the trouble. Welcome in, Deadlist. Welcome in, Deadlist 2079. 97, sorry, 79. Way before. Thank you, and welcome in, Raiders. Charlie Farr playing some. Yeah, how's it going? All right. What have you been playing today? Been playing Setlist 2 on the Amiga. Playing that on the. Are you playing on like real hardware? Are you playing on real hardware? So that means you must have like something. It's a PC. Nice. Yeah, we know who Deadlist is. So How you find it? Is it the same as TV? I've kind of I've got like a bit of more of an interest in settlers. So I played it with Hayes a few. I won't say I'm like a good at it, but I know the basics. Before I used to play it, I had somebody read stream it. Well, I've not got to do. It's actually quite simple. Like a strategy. Yeah, thank you very much for raid. Welcome in, raiders. Everyone's doing all right. Hope you had a good stream. We're just about going to say up. Really. It's like kind of sorting my store like save. Yeah, have you played Master? Anybody? It's raided. Yeah, I think we're I feel like we're more chicken. There we go. Have one of that, and then save it. Uh, actually, oh, will I remember where I am there? I think I will, won't I? I'll remember where I am there. Crash 3.